是是。
there a lot of people. Which franchise did you all belong to? Oh, so a lot of new people from SB. Any other here or everybody's attended? Okay, of course, Neeraj is attending it for the first time. Ah, okay. So many people. All right. Okay, so all those people who've attended it first, what do you think? Can you tell them what happens in curtain raiser? You've already discussed, so what have you told them? Both fun and learn, that's what you've said. So have you made very big promises? Okay, all right. So basically, we're going to look at our new season's merchandise. Yeah, new season's merchandise is what we're going to do. A lot of videos, activities, etc. So I'm looking forward to everyone's participation. Can I expect that throughout the day? Yeah, super. Okay, so without any delay, let me take you through the agenda. Can I have the presentation, please? So we'll start off with hearing a little bit from our management team members, our leaders. Of course, pre-test is not going anywhere, virtual, in-person, that will be there, no? Then we'll see a little bit about what the new season is going to be, what is it going to bring for us. A whole lot of product learning where we're going to look at what's new, how to sell these new products. Everybody knows what service icon is? No. The best performer, okay, what else? Who is the service icon? We forgot or what because we did not call them to curtain raise in 5 seasons. Okay, they give excellent service to the consumer. Okay, all right, consistently giving good service, yeah? So I think all of your team members have chosen service icon and they're all here on this table, yeah? Our privileged guests of today. Yes? So we'll see what they've done so special. After which we'll have a nice ensemble activity, all right? Chance to dress some mannequins, etc. Post which, everybody knows LPL? Yes. Who is the winner in South? I'm asking them whether they know. I know, yes. Who is the winner for South? Very good. So today they have home ground advantage, no? Yes or no? You'll cheer them on or no? Okay. All right. So we'll have our other champions from the other 3 regions also arriving soon. After which we have a small activity on service because we all know that that is the priority that we are driving this year onwards, more so. And lastly, we'll have some bits on how to maintain our store well in terms of brand environment projects and things like that. So before any further delay, I think I'd like to call Meghna Mathur, lead for training, retail training. Please welcome her.
Thank you. First of all, a very, very warm welcome to Curtain Raiser in person. Right? We've been doing this virtually. We've tried to make it fun, but I know it's not as much fun as when we do it like this, right? When I see your expressions and you're smiling and frowning and little sleepy after lunch, right? It's more fun this way, right? So first of all, a big welcome. We are very, very excited that we are finally able to do this in person. Before I share with you the 3-4 things that I wanted to address, I think I'll start with a big thank you. I think this year has been phenomenal for us, and a lot that we owe is to you and the work that you do with your teams at the store. So please give yourselves a huge round of applause. And with that, I take a commitment from you all that the same momentum will continue in H222, right? Yes, great. A couple of thoughts that I had, and I thought I'll share with you. First, the most important being why we are here. So, of course, it's the curtain raiser. We're going to talk about the new season, what's great, what's exciting. And the focus for us in terms of product has to be how do we explain what we know to the consumer, right? That's the primary reason why we do this. We will be excited to see the line, how do we create the same excitement for our consumers on the shop floor. One area that I'd like you to explore today through the activities and also when you receive the new line at the stores is how do we style our consumers better, differently, because they look at us as being experts in product, right? Yes, aren't we? We are the experts of product, right? Yes. So how do we give them recommendations that help them look different, better, nicer, and more confident about themselves? So when you look at the entire presentation today, also keep that thought in your mind as to how do I communicate this to my consumer and how do we help them style better? The next area is my favoriteest area in training, which is service. And a lot of you know that how much I kind of look at service and how we know that it is critical for the success of the store. So as per all of you present here, who's the most important person to drive the service in the store? Stylist is the most important person to drive service in the store. Customer. Anybody else in the store who should be focusing on service? Now I'm getting a little worried when you guys don't tell me who should be driving service in the store. So Buran, who should be driving service in the store? Store manager. Thank you. So we expect the store manager to be the key custodian to drive service at the store. Is Vasu here? Correct, no, Vasu? Yes, ma'am. Why are we saying the store manager is critical to drive service on the store and not necessarily the stylist? Okay, so the manager is handling the store the entire day. So the store manager should give resolution. For us, the logic is extremely simple. You are the leader of the store. Your team will listen to what you have to say. Yes or no? Yes. I hope your team listens to you. Yes, right. So if you want them to deliver good service to the consumer, it has to start with you talking to them about service and you ensuring that good service is delivered at each of your stores. So another thing that we will do today is, of course, spend some time on service because we have time, and I think it's an important thing that we are trying to drive as a brand, as an organization. My only one other bit on service is all of you see your mystery audit scores, right? Yes, ma'am, and we know what happens when the score is good. We also know what happens when the scores are low. My only thing is, look, take it with a pinch of salt. It is an indicative score. So please don't go around labeling the stylist or the team if once in a while the score goes low. I think the important question to ask is, what can I do as a store manager to ensure that every consumer that comes to my store gets a good quality of service, right? I think that for me were the two most important things that I wanted to share with you. There's another thing that I would want to share with you, but that I think we will do it slightly later during the day, which is around reward and recognition, right? You guys have any questions for me now? Okay, so I think everybody's eager to start, so we will, no further ado, call the next person and take this proceedings forward. Thanks for passing.
Thank you, Meghna. I'd also like to call Dheeraj Sharma, Regional Retail Lead South, please.
Good morning, everyone. How are you all feeling? Last curtain raiser, I guess, in person happened somewhere in H120. So almost 4 seasons gone. Meeting in person, energy levels, excitement high. I'm not able to hear. Yes, sir. Still. Yes, sir. Yeah. So I have met most of you, or maybe 60-65% of you. We'll be meeting. I have joined new in the team. So for me also, it's a new event, attending it maybe after 5 years in Levi's for last 12 years, but I was in a different channel. So I'm told that top 40 store managers have been here. Yeah? So what does that mean? This means that it is a big responsibility on all of you. When I'm saying top 40 means 30% of our stores, 32% stores. But then you all contribute almost 65 to 70% of our business for the region. So that is the responsibility. Now this is not only just from the business point of view, but as Meghna was talking service, and most of us from Levi's and everybody is talking to you all on service. So you all have to be as a role model, not just for delivering the business, but to deliver the service point of view, right? So, and that comes with responsibility, and it would be covered in our today's session. You will hear from respective team members from product point of view. Then there will be a session on service. Of course, there will be session people talking about your brand environment SOPs and the project part also. Expectations from you all is very clear. Please keep your ears open. Understand the product, what new big bets are coming, how to sell them, the pitches and all. The styling part would be covered. Ensemble selling would be covered. Understand, and in case you have some questions or you have some inputs, please feel free to add to the communication. And in case you have queries from any one of us, we are there in the room in the corners. Please feel free to reach us. Right? I won't take much of your time. All the best. Have a great day. Keep your learning curves high. By the end of the day, we all should be ready to launch our next season with the same, or rather a higher momentum than what we have delivered in H1. Right? All the best, guys.
Thank you, sir. All right, so are we ready for what's next? A presentation again, please. Okay, so can I have the video?
Since the birth of the blue jean in 1873, we've been creating fits that celebrate our heritage and your individuality.
The 501. I'm super excited to be here in the London Levi's archive. The 501 is probably one of the most iconic products we've ever created.
We keep the oldest pair of blue jeans, this Levi's 501, in a fireproof safe. They date to the 1870s and include the original features of blue jeans, from denim and rivets at the pockets to the button fly.
So some of the classic features you will get on the 501, you can see classic stitching, the accurate detailing that we've always had on our Levi's jean. It looks amazing popping off against the red tab, and we've also got the classic leather back patch as well with the 501 call out. When they're not sure what fit to go for, the 501's a good place to start, because depending on their wearing needs, they can either go slimmer or looser. The 501 is that template, that blank canvas to start the consumer in. One of the great things around the 501 is all the different ways you can wear it. You can roll it or cuff it, but also you can wear it oversized as well. It's that classic anti-fit. So you can wear it a bit looser on the waist, a bit lower down, or you can wear it higher on the hips. It really is one of the most democratic fits we have across our men's and women's fit portfolio.
The 501 is what we are known for. It's the jean that started it all and still remains relevant today. This collection provides the breadth and depth, cross-fit, colour and finish to suit all our consumers' needs.
From presidents to princesses, movie stars to models, today the 501s have become one of the most iconic, timeless and legendary garments on the globe.
Super. So that was the 501 denim. Everyone knows about the 501 denim? Yes, we've heard, no, that we are the originals. That was our first denim. Something you celebrated just a few weeks ago. What was that? And what is this blue jeans? Okay, first pair of jeans made in 1873. And what fit is that? What is that? 501. Yeah, sure. Because I'm feeling like there are some faces that are confused that, okay, is it 501? Okay, good. So 501. So you know, like how when we have birthdays, our own birthdays, what happens? Sometimes we celebrate. How do we celebrate? We'll cut one cake at midnight also. Some friends will call. They'll wake you up. Yeah. All those excitement happens pre-birthday, no? Like that only. So next year, okay, H123, it'll be 150th birthday of the 501 denim. Correct? No, you all said 1873. Calculate. 150th, no? So before that also, of course, lot of celebrations, so many new fits in 501. Of course, for us in India, we'll see more happening next year, but good to know that this is what is going to come our way soon. Yes? So what fits do we know in 501? What are the fits that are there? Whatever you've seen in the past, present. 501 CT, okay. 501 skinny, then? That they said. Then? Okay, so fine, it started coming with a little bit of stretch also. Then? Okay, women's fits. What are the women's fits in 501? Okay, it's a classic fit, yes. So it's just 501. You will have new fits in women's also. 50193 crop. 50193 straight for men. 501 shorts, very good. Then? Oh, very nice. With selvage also we have. We'll see more about selvage in the coming time. Very good. That is men's or women's? Men's. 50193 straight is men's. So many fits in 501. No, we've not really seen so much before. But now it's going to be big. What did we hear in the video? It's the most democratic fit, which means what? You can make everyone wear it. How much we are scared, no 501 koi nahi lega, it's fine. But no, what is he saying? You can style it however. You can wear it high, you can wear it low, you can cuff it. So we'll have to start getting used to the fact that yes, 501 is our icon. So many exciting things coming and we can do this. Yes? Great. So before we go into the other things that are coming in India this season, everybody has access to the application, the Levi University application? Yes? You have your login ID, password, everything. Anybody who doesn't have? Everybody has? This is good news. So just log into your application. You will find a new course that is assigned to you, which will be curtain raiser test. Okay, so we will take that test. We have 15 minutes to do this. Are we able to see the test? Great. Also, I know that, as we said, we are meeting after so long, so we're all sitting with our friends, but can we do this individually without any discussions? Also trust yourself because your next person will have a different question as question 2 and option 2 will also be shuffled. So better to do it yourself only. Everything shuffled. Meanwhile, to all the MSF trainers, have you sent the link of the live streaming to your people? Have they logged in? Yeah? Okay. Okay, we are waiting. Okay. That table is done. Everybody. Okay, this one? Fully done. Here? Done. Sitoshna, you took the test? Yes. All done. Okay. Here? Okay, it's still happening. Okay, also. So another 3 minutes. Will that be okay? Yeah. Okay, so I believe everyone who was able to log in has now completed the test, yes? I see that there are some overachievers and all doing it the second time. We'll give you one more turn for that. For now, we'll begin. Yes? Okay, so yeah, we've done the pre-test on the Levi University app this time. So what's new apart from the 501? Now, whatever collection that you will keep seeing, you'll see that it's not just about denim, all right? What do you see over there? That it's not just about denim lifestyle, but also about which other lifestyle? Casual lifestyle. So any collection that comes to your mind in this casual lifestyle? Okay, what else? Joggers. Then? Shorts. Okay. That's denim, no? No? Okay, chinos. Jumpsuit, oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so can I say wear in, wear out or athleisure? Yeah? So you'll see a lot of these things also in our collection this time, and what they're going to do for us is they're going to make us 2 times bigger than what we are. Yes? So don't keep thinking that when you see the samples, why are there so many, only so many denims? Okay, the denims will always be there. But the samples are here to show you that how many different colors we can have, how many different types of bottoms and tops we can have, where you can dress casually. Why? Because we want the younger consumer to come to our stores. Now you all know this. What is this? Okay, Bira matrix. How many seasons we've been looking at this Bira matrix? No? So what is the full form of this Bira? It's all there in the slide anyway. Big bets, introduction, refresher and annexure. Very nice. Now what if I tell you that we are not going to have Bira matrix anymore? So much, everybody knew the answer. Everyone said it with so much force and so much confidence. Okay, so things have to change, no? Because things outside are changing. If we don't change inside, then we will never be able to catch up. Okay, so there is going to be a new way of looking at this. What is this new way of looking at things? Foundation, value add, and excitement. Now this is not very different. When I show you the next slide, that what is the foundation, value add, and excitement for H222, you're not going to be confused, that much I can promise, okay? So let's look at it one by one so that we understand from here that instead of Bira matrix, what are we looking at now? So looking at excitement first, what are some of the things that you're seeing over there? Okay, LMC, bandana prints, then? Okay, Levi's fresh, festive, gold tab. So all of these things are either global collections, small collections, collaborations. You see, no one Levi's into Deepika over there. So does it match any of the quadrants in Bira? In that BIRA, does it match any one of those quadrants like this collaborations, new things, global collections? Which one? Introduction. Very good. Okay, so introduction part where we said that we have low volume but high newness is excitement. Okay, so we all know that LMC, some of the stores must be getting. This gold tab which will come also will be having only in some of the stores. But it's all very new, so much excitement for the consumer. There'll be social media campaigns. They'll be excited to come to your store and see what this collection is about. Okay, now the second one, what do you see in value add? Okay, so you're seeing what? New fits, fashion fits, then what else? Biker. What do you think this could match? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll look at the foundation also first, then you tell me which one these two match, okay? So in foundation, what do we have? Performance, which means what? Oh, see, now we are able to understand. Which one is big bets, which one is refresher? Very good. So which means foundation is like refresher. Yes? Okay. So because you see, all this flex, sculpt, every time you have tops, truckers, was it not part of the refresher section? Yes or no? You can tell me no also, then we can discuss. No, so value add, you have your fashion fits and your new fits, etc. What could that have been? Big bets, like the big bets that we had, okay? So just think of it like that, just for learning today, that excitement is like introduction, the value add is like big bets, and the foundation is like refresher. Is it making sense? Any questions? What is it? Where is the annexure? Okay, so now the good thing is that we have things like dresses also in more quantity, more options. It's all combined in this only. Better, no? Yeah? Okay. So we'll look at all of these sections today. I am guessing that about foundation, I don't have to tell you much. Our LPL champions will tell us, yes? Yeah? So excitement and value add is what we will look at together today. Now starting with excitement, 4 things on our agenda. First one is Levi's Fresh, Gold Tab, the Deepika Padukone collaboration, and bandana. You saw the bandana in your test? Yeah, the banana prints. So we look at what is coming. Now, anyone knows what Levi's Fresh is? Natural dyes, okay. Less water consumption. What else? Made from fruits and vegetables. On the tab there are embroidered images of fruits and vegetables. You want to watch a video on Levi's Fresh? Yeah? Can I have the video, please?
Inspired by a fresh produce collection from the 1970s, Levi's Fresh features a beautiful range of sustainably dyed pieces across all categories for men and women, from our 501 jeans to our sweats and even accessories for the season. The icy shades are made with natural dyes from real plants or minerals and water-saving techniques, which conserve energy and reduce reliance on synthetic dyes. The collection represents optimism, comfort and commitment to sustainability that the consumer is now looking for in the Levi's Fresh capsule. Key fabric composition we want you to remember for the season is that we'll have garment dyes in our stone washes in denim and corduroy. We'll also have 100% cotton tees and sweatshirts, also in our graphics and non-graphic tops. For women's, we also utilise the natural dyes in denim and corduroy. So as well as our classic red tab fits we get across men's and women's, we're also going to bring in accessories for Levi's Fresh this season. So expect to see Fresh turn up in your retail assortments across belts, headgear and bags.
Yeah, so it was all that you already told me, right? What is Levi's Fresh? It's natural dyes. It has embroidered images on the tab. It has water-saving techniques. Sorry? Okay, pastel shades. Bright can be even like biker, no? So let's use the word like pastel shades for Levi's Fresh. Of course, you saw a lot of things in the video. Don't expect everything to be in the store because this is a global video. This is just to give you an idea that this is what Levi's does in this particular collection. Moving on to the second excitement part of the product offering that we have. Can I have the video, please?
So as well as denim, we're also going to really turn up with authority in non-denim this season. Really excited to bring Levi's Gold Tab, our leading athletic collection. We're going to have this for men's and women's. It's going to be across all categories, tops, bottoms and accessories.
We took inspiration from the relaxed and cool vibe of Northern California. Grounded in wear anywhere elevated casual essentials, you'll see soft, cosy sweats taken to the next level through fabrication based in knits with fabrications of nylon, mesh, polar fleece and flannels used throughout the collection. We also have fresh takes on your favourite tees, jackets and vests. The collection is a natural extension of Levi's casual lifestyle and will feature athletic-inspired, comfort-based clothing designed to be worn every day. It's athletic-inspired soft, cosy sweats that deliver comfort and ease with a focus on French terry. For our women's assortment, there'll be sweats featuring a variety of finishes and weights, including single dye, garment dye, brushback fleece and peach French terry. Accessories are designed to complement our apparel and include baseball caps and our great selection of cross-body bags. It's also very important to remember that we do not have denim in this capsule. It's all about the relaxed way of wearing Levi's and promoting that athleisure look and style with our consumer.
Okay, so what did we see in this video? Do you like it? Yeah? What did you see? What did you like in the video or in the collection? It's different. How is it different? Okay, sporty. What else? Relaxed fits. Very nice. What else? without denim. So we were looking at that slide earlier where we said it's not just about denims for Levi's anymore, but a lot more beyond that. This is one example. So no denims in this collection. What else? Youthful, colorful, very nice. Soft, cozy. What else? Okay, it's like one more type of wear in, wear out collection. Okay. New to Levi's, so it makes it exciting like that. What else? Head to toe. Yeah, you can use in both ways, athleisure, okay. So how many points we got here? So many. So now if I tell you what is the price point of this particular joggers, we have so many things to tell, no? Any guesses how much this is? So the joggers is 6,000 rupees. Okay? But we're okay, right? We have so many things to tell the consumer. What are the things that we are going to tell the consumer? So what are the features and benefits? Yeah, I'm listening. Okay, comfort, then easy going, soft hand feel. Imagine without even touching this, you all have decided, no, it's soft hand feel. Such nice collection this is. So what does it say over there? It says lounge wear. What do we mean by lounge wear? Any idea what lounge wear means? No, Anu. We are not there yet. It is not lingerie. Then what is lounge wear? No. When you're chilling at home, outside, with friends. Yeah, so that's the casual lifestyle, right? Today you can wear something which will be comfortable at home. Plus, you can look good when going out. Was she looking good? And wearing those sweats and that jacket and that vest. Yeah? So that is from where we have to elevate ourselves now, not nightwear anymore. Okay, mom calls it nightwear, it's okay. We can't think it's nightwear anymore. Yeah? Don't you see people in the malls today wearing joggers, t-shirts, sweatshirts? Yeah? So that's exactly what this collection is going to be. It's going to be fun. It's going to be youthful. Definitely soft, comfortable, versatile because you can wear it at home, you can wear it outside. And there are people who can afford to wear 6,000 joggers at home, so no worries there. It's available in sweats, tees, hoodies, jogger, and like somebody said, it's head-to-toe dressing. I don't know if how many of you had this or not. There was this LMC jacket, like a trucker and a denim that had come 15,000 rupees. Did we see that? Not black and white, blue. So we put it on the mannequin. Thought, oh my God, who's going to buy this now? We really need to see the test how our stylist is going to sell it. But no, the consumer came. I love this look. 30,000 rupees. That's it. We have bought the whole look. Yeah. So the consumer has progressed. Now time for us also to make some progress in our minds. Are we ready for the next one? Okay, can I have the next video, please?
This season, we are bringing some new additions to the Levi's X Deepika collection. It is youthful, energetic, and trendy with 70s style. It features athleisure looks in comfortable styles and silhouettes. Engage and attract consumers' attention. Mention that the collection is inspired from Deepika's personal style. Inform the consumers through conversations that these outfits are made to elevate your look, yet sustainable in line with our global trend. Introduce them to our fashion fits, such as options with wide, taper, and boot cut.
assist them to create a head-to-toe look by suggesting varied styling options from our Levi's X Deepika Padukone collection. Also suggest the consumer some classy and chic dresses.
Introduce the consumer to the Levi's into Deepika collection. Mention that the collection is inspired from Deepika's personal style, which is both classy and trendy. Introduce them to our fashion fit platforms in wide, taper and boot cut. Available in athleisure, utility and hybrid styles along with 70s looks and feminine tops. Inform the consumer through conversations that these outfits are made to elevate your look yet is sustainable and in line with global trends. Assist the consumers in styling a head-to-toe look.
So I saw the excitement, the Deepika collection. Now, we don't have Deepika in this video, but I definitely have the star of our video, Sitoshna, here. And Sitoshna is trying to hide, but here she is from Indiranagar store. Can we give her a round of applause, please? All right, so we've seen Deepika collection for some time now. How is it doing in your stores? Doing well, not doing well? What are people liking? Doing very well. What are they liking about it? Asha, total change in the fashion. Okay. Then? They're liking the 70s fits. Okay. Yeah, I also like it. And the jackets. What are they liking about the jackets? The loose fits they are wearing.
She told.
Very nice. Then? What else? See, imagine now crop tops, how much we used to complain, no crop tops, not selling. She's from which store? I still Mitta, right? She's saying people are wearing crop tops over there. So if anyone from Bangalore campaigns, big problem then, right? Because consumers are liking, they're wearing. Yes, ma'am, okay. So Deepika collection, of course, we're going to continue for one more season. It's going to be even more elevated. The great part is that we said that it's both classic also and trendy also, which means it's not only for one particular type of consumer. You can find something for someone, for everyone. All right, you can find something that are more usual, something then that is more distressed or exaggerated, etc. If we don't believe in the collection, then we will not be able to sell the collection. So you can see some of the things that are going to come in the next season. Yeah, so there are going to be graphic tees, there are going to be sweatshirts, head to toe looks like the joggers and the jacket that you see over there. Different techniques like the denim over there with the little different leg opening. Sustainability goes nowhere. That's going to be there irrespective of whatever collection Levi's ever makes. So what are the sustainability things that you can see over here? The first thing is, what is progressive cotton? Okay, so yes, we have waterless, but anyone knows what progressive cotton is? We had it last season also. Yeah, what? Okay, so that is close. That is close. So what she's saying is that without using any pesticides, etc. But that is what? That is organic cotton. But then what is progressive cotton? Okay, so never ever sustainability has to do with quality. Quality we will never compromise. Okay, so quality is a given. It will always be there. Now progressive cotton is, like she said, organic cotton is something where there is no pesticides used in the growth of the cotton. In progressive cotton, these are those farms which are moving from growing normal cotton that we know to organic farming. So from usual farming to organic farming, when you're moving, that is called progressive cotton. It's like you're progressing from normal to organic. Is that okay? Yeah, so that is progressive cotton. Then what else? Recycled we all know. Yeah, okay. Natural dyes we saw in fresh. Hemp blends, hemp, we know what is hemp? Okay. Eco-friendly, we use less water. What else? I can see all the preparation in that LPL team now, huh? Huh. Okay, it looks and feels like cotton. That is our version, which is Levi's cottonized hemp. We'll come more to sustainability later. Now about Deepika again. What are we going to tell our consumer? Classy, chic, then trendy, inspired by Deepika's personal style. So suppose if there is one top and the consumer doesn't like it, she says that this particular sleeves is not good or this particular style is not suiting me, then what can our response be? So I'm getting multiple answers. One person wants to tell me. So we'll tell them it's a global trend. Okay. What else? Okay, it reflects Deepika's personal styling. Okay, all right. So I also heard that we'll suggest some other alternatives to this consumer. You think that is a better option, or telling them that it's globally popular or that it reflects Deepika's style? Which one's a better way to go? Okay, why? Great. So what George is saying is that it's better if we tell them that this is something that's globally popular and reflects Deepika's personal style. If they still don't like it, then we can probably give them an alternative. But what happens if we give them an alternative straight away? We're saying, okay, actually this is not looking nice on you, it's fine, no need, don't buy please. Is that good? No. So we have to first educate them about the consumer. There is something unique. You all have stylists in store, no? So they have to play their role of styling the consumer. Once they finish styling, if the consumer still doesn't like, of course we have many options in the store. But it's not okay to say, okay, no problem, you don't like this, let me show you something else. That is only second option. Is that okay? Okay. Last, of course, in excitement, we have the bandana print. This you all saw on the test? Yes, sir. Did you get it right? Yes. No. Okay. That's okay. Now you know. Yeah. So we are going to have banana prints in across all subcategories of men's tops. So you'll have it in graphic tees. You'll have it in shirts. It's, of course, you all know that it's a traditional technique. That's why you all could identify it. But it's a little bit modernized way of the bandana prints. It'll have some colors, like you can see apart from indigo, you can see the red and the green. And it'll be there in the usual fits that you have our graphic tees and shirts in. So what are the four different excitement creating offering that we have this season? Levi's Fresh, Gold Tab, Deepika and Bandana. Okay, so now that we are clear on these four, just one last bit on the excitement, which is again important for Levi's, but I know that it comes in a few stores for us. So the first one is the Levi's Made and Crafted. Yeah, we've all heard of LMC, we spoke about it. Yes, any store that gets LMC here? No store manager who has LMC? There. Okay. All right. Any other store? Indiranagar? Okay. Okay. So basically, just for everybody else to know, just because they get it, doesn't mean that we cannot know. No, we also have to know what Levi's is making, what we are selling in other places. So basically, it's the topmost premium collection of Levi's. Now, what makes it premium is its fabrication and the way it is made. So sometimes it's made in Japan. Sometimes you will see that white jacket which had come, which will be from a mill in Italy. There'll be different types of craftsmanship on it. Selvage is just one example. Yeah, so a lot of different types of craftsmanship is available in this LMC. Now, the second collection that we have global is Well Thread. So we say that it's the most sustainably designed collection. Very good. Huh. Absolutely. It has waterless, it's recycled, it promotes worker well-being. Yeah. Um, can someone give me a time check? Okay, Lena, should we take a break? Are they ready? Okay, so should we take a break? 10 minutes only. Yeah? 10, no 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 20 minutes and all will be lunch break. 10 minutes, please be back. Yeah? Is everyone in? Please check for your friends on your tables. If they are not there, please call them. Okay, anyone missing? Everyone in? Okay, so we'll. So he okay, fine. This he'll come then. Okay, are we ready for the next section? Any questions on excitement? We are okay. We are equally excited. Okay, that definitely does not seem like excitement. All good with the excitement section? Okay, all right, thank you very much. So in value add, we look at 5 things. New fits both for men and women. Wear in, wear out, red loop, selvage and biker. So we'll start with the new fits. Can I have the video please?
Hello sir, welcome to Levi's.
Hi,
How may I help you today?
I'm looking for a denim for myself.
Sure sir, how do you like your denims to fit?
For me, it's not too loose and definitely not skinny.
Sure. So we have a high slim.
Okay.
It has a comfortable rise with a slim leg. This is our 513 fit. It sits below the waist and it is a slim with straight leg.
Okay.
This is our vintage fit, 551C. It sits at the waist and has a straight leg.
Okay. I like the slim. I have one 511 at home, but I'm not sure about the waist, how it fits me.
Okay sir, it's just 1.25 inches higher on the rise than 511 slim and it is comfortable, so I would recommend you to try it.
Sure.
May I know your size in this please?
36.
Sure. Is there any particular occasion you are looking for?
Oh, it's for my daily wear.
Sure. So I would like to recommend the graphic tee to pair with it from our new arrivals. May I know your size in it?
42.
This way please.
Sure.
So please allow me to sanitize the fitting room for you.
Okay.
So the fitting room is ready. My name is Tanmay. Feel free to call me whenever you need my assistance. How do you like the fit, sir?
I like the fit. It's very comfortable. It is better than my 511.
I am glad to hear that. We have more options in high slim as well as tapered yet roomy joggers too.
I'd like to try it.
Okay, so you've seen this video before, no? So what do we learn from this video? Somebody will have to translate for me. Acha, okay, fine. So you're seeing new fits one in this video, which is one is tapered jogger. What else? What else was new? 551Z we have, no, already. So then, very good. 55092. That's the second one, and the third fit, which was new. Stay baggy. Okay, stay baggy, taper, all right. So these are the three new fits here. The rest, I'm guessing all of you know all of these fits from earlier. Now, what else did we see in this video? There was one consumer interaction, no? What happened there? Okay, so suggest them to try on. Okay.
Another add on selling, upselling also in this video, ma'am.
Okay, how did he do that?
I will give another fit also in
Okay.
2-3 fits giving and suggest the top fare. And
Okay, very
encouraging
nice.
trial.
Yeah, okay. Somebody was saying something here? Okay, introducing the new fits. No, it's very important. No, imagine that if we keep saying we have so many options in 511, 512. Now I'm going to show only that to the consumer because I know what is best for the consumer. I will look at him. 511 to inko aa hi jayega. Let me give that only. Is that correct? Yeah, so if you keep thinking that the consumer anyway they'll fit into 511 or 512 or they'll like it and you don't show all these other so many fits that are there, then what will happen? So 511 sell-through will be high, that is happy, but then what happens to the rest of the other things? Huh. Yeah. Okay, so one very big dangerous thing is if the consumer doesn't even know after coming to our store that we have some new fits, because what will happen, he will think, okay, Levi's has very good slim fit, but if I want something that's fashionable, something that's baggy, let me go off to some other brand because Levi's doesn't have it. Can it happen like that if we don't show him the new fits? Yes, so although your 511 sell-throughs are great, the rest of the things, the one they are not selling, and second, in spite of having it in the store, the consumer doesn't even know that these are the fits that are available in Levi's. If I want something new, if I want something fashionable, something updated, I can come to Levi's also. That thought who has to put in their minds? So one, of course, there's a marketing campaign. Who else needs to put the thought in the consumer's mind that I have so many options? As a team in the store, right? So we have to inform the consumer that so many options are available. So let us not only be in that slim category, let us show them all these different fits. For example, first season 551Z came, we had 2 options. Okay, we'll give feedback that okay, it's not working, it's working, these consumers are liking. Then we had more fits coming in. How? More options coming in. You guys told the consumer that we have this new fit, you try this on also. Like how in the video he's saying that high slim and 511 is not that different. It's okay, it's high rise, but it's only 1.25 inches higher. You buy this, it'll be very nice. You try this on first, correct? So you have to introduce all the fits to the consumers. Otherwise, all the other things that you all were talking about, encouraging them to try, adding on, all of these things are part of our service approach and that we will continue doing. But here we have to remember that we have to introduce all our new fits to our consumers. So these are the 2 new fits that we have. One is the stay baggy, which is in a taper form. It's a 90s fit, so it's also casual and baggy. It sits at your waist. So again, men's, no, there is no low waist, mid waist, high rise and all that. It's either sits at the waist or sits below the waist, all right? So only 2 ways are there. So this one sits at your waist. Sits at your waist. It's loose through the seat and thigh and it has a tapered leg. So you can see in the pictures as well, there's one more which is a pull-on, which is the second picture, which means you won't have the button and the zip, etc. You can just pull it on. It's an elasticated waist, so even more comfortable. The second one we have is a 550-92. So as the name suggests, this is also 90s fashion. This also sits at your waist. It is also loose through hip and thigh, or seat and thigh, and it has a straight leg. So all of them are, the new fits, both of them, they're sitting at the waist, they are loose. One is tapered, one is straight. See how many options we have for shorts now. How many different fits, not even options, how many different fits do we have? Can you see all the shorts on top? How many fits do we have for shorts, men's shorts? 4 fits. So we have on 550 shorts also. What is easy? Yeah, so it's the chino that we have, the XX chino easy. Same way we have a XX chino easy shorts. You have a boxer shorts, you have relaxed shorts, so people want to wear it above the knee, below the knee, relaxed, tapered, all kinds of options are available. For jogger also we have how many options? 3 options, regular, aviator and tapered. So the difference between aviator and tapered is what? Both are tapered leg opening. So then what is the difference? Which one is relaxed? Aviator jogger is the relaxed one and the other one is slightly more slimmer. Any questions on men's fits? No, ma'am. Okay, can I have the next video please?
Let us look at the women's fit platforms for the season H222. Our fit platforms are divided into 5: skinny, slim straight, boot cut and flare, loose and wide, and loose and taper. Let us look at the skinny fit platform first. It includes familiar fits such as 711, 710, 311, 721 and mile high. The slim straight fit platform has a large offering with slightly newer fits such as 712, 314, 724, 312, 70s high straight, veggie and dad utility. The currently popular boot cut and flare fit platform includes 715, 725, 315, 70s high flare, ribcage cropped boot and 726. The loose and wide options have a few new additions too. The fits are high loose, ribcage wide, low pitch, 94 baggy and XL flood. The loose taper has only 2 fits, namely joggers and the 80s mom jeans. When selling bottoms to our women consumers, we must remember to understand the consumer's needs, show them what they've come in for, showcase 3 fits, preferably from different fit platforms, suggest appropriate tops for a complete look, encourage trial, provide styling tips as per the occasion, including the right footwear, and add on another fit.
So what are the new fits that we see here for women? Dad utility, 726, XL flood, 80s mom jeans, 94 baggy, joggers, okay, we had joggers but that's okay. Low pitch, okay. Yeah, so 726, 80s mom jeans. So good, you remember all of these denims and it's here for you to look at also. Um, you can see that in the loose taper we've got the 80s mom jeans. Now you have seen mom jeans earlier, right? So the only difference this time is that it's continuing to be tapered, but it's going to be a little more relaxed. Yeah. Yes, because it's part of the loose taper now. In the loose wide, we see that there are 3 new fits, which means a lot of new options in wide. XL flat, as you can see, it has very, very wide leg. Yeah. 94 baggy is again 94 inspired style, like how you saw in men, the 90s baggy, same way. Yeah. Low pitch is again like a little bit like low pro. Yeah, very good. Little bit like low pro. We look at how different it is. In terms of boot cut and flare, we've got 726. Any guesses what the difference between 725 and 726 could be? Yeah. Okay, this is very good. So 725 is boot cut, 726 is flare. Also now I'm just going to take the opportunity to ask who can tell me the difference between boot cut and flare? Huh. Okay, very good. So I somehow got that. Yeah. So basically what happens in a boot cut is that it's at the leg opening it flares out. But in a flare, knee down itself it's going to start flaring. Then what else do we have? We have the dad utility. So dad jeans also we had earlier. Yeah, so also high waist, relaxed, straight. Why utility? Because it has some of those elements, some of those aesthetic or stylized elements, like it has a loop on the side. These are just aesthetic for us. Like how we had in one of those commuters earlier, it's like that. You're going to see options of dad utility, etc. The other fits you all know. Any questions on any of these fits? No, ma'am. Is it exciting to see so many new fits? Yes, ma'am. What are we going to do to ensure that these fits are known to the consumer and that they are buying it? Wonderful. So one, your name is? Lakshmi. So Lakshmi is telling us that one, she will wear it first herself. She will try it on. She will even take it as part of her uniform. Then customers will see her. Then they will be happy that, okay, this fit looks so good. And they will introduce the same new fits to the consumers. What else? Okay, you encourage them to try after you've introduced it. Then? Okay, styling, of course, the mannequins in the store. Add-on means? What about the new fashion fits? Okay, so you will style the consumer head to toe. You will tell them that this top goes with this particular denim. Along with tops, anything else we need to tell them? Like? Footwear. Footwear is very important. Why is footwear suggestion so important? Okay, according to the footwear, you get the look, the real look. What else? Why else is it important to suggest the footwear? Okay, so that they can imagine themselves at how they are looking in this complete outfit. What else? Okay, yeah, so basically you're going to inform or update the consumers that there is something new. So that is one option. Clean look is one option. You can style them however you would like to, or however they would like you to. They are what? So it's not important that you are suggesting our footwear only, because you don't have footwear for women, no, as such. What do you have? Do you have heels in your store? Or no, you just have sliders. So it's not only about our footwear, but in general, like for example, if I ask you that why should a consumer buy Levi's Flex, what would you tell me? High stretch and high recovery. So why should I buy a high stretch and high recovery denim? More comfortable and Okay, and it's easy to wear, comfortable then, and it won't lose its shape. Now same way, if I'm buying a fashion fit, why should I buy it? I will buy it for its look. So for me to understand what the complete look is, you also have to tell me about my top, footwear, everything. Imagine the consumer will go into the fitting room. They love this new denim. They've taken 726 or XL flood, and we haven't given them a top. We haven't suggested anything. One more customer came, you had to run away. Okay, so now you're not there even at the fitting room. And then what happened? She's looking at herself in the mirror and she's thinking, very nice denim. But I have nothing in my wardrobe that can match this particular denim. I am not going to look good in this. Then what happens? So she's not going to end up buying. Why? Because the denim was bad? No. Yeah, because she doesn't know what to wear it with. She's thinking that I'm not looking good in it because I don't know what to wear with it. The denim is very good, but now she has not bought it. So do we want to end up in such a situation? No, so it's better to suggest some tops at the beginning only when the consumer is going to try on the new fit. Okay, so here are some of the new fits that you have called out from what you've seen in the video. So the low pitch is mid-waist in all the pool and sea of high-rise. This is a mid-rise fashion fit. It is relaxed and it has a straight leg. So what is it? It's mid-rise, relaxed and straight leg. In terms of dad utility, what are we seeing? That is also mid-rise. It's relaxed through hip and thigh and also has a straight leg. When we do the activity, I'm hoping that when you dress up the mannequins, etc., you will be able to know the difference between these better. The 80s mom jeans is high-rise. It's also relaxed and has a tapered leg. The 94 baggy is also mid-rise. It says it hugs the waistline. What does that mean? What could hugs the waistline mean? No. Yeah, so basically it's going to be a tight-fitted denim. That's how you're going to wear it, and that's the fashion. See, she's wearing it with a crop top. It's loose and it has a voluminous straight. So there are many straights that are there, but what is voluminous straight? Yeah, so basically it will be more baggy, more wide, and that's why you will get that folds at the bottom. Very good. 726 is high rise, slim through hip and thigh, and flared leg like you all already described it. XL flood is 70 styling. This is also mid-rise. It's very loose and has a wide and flare leg opening. So how many mid-rises are there coming up now? 3 minutes. Yeah, so why is this mid-rise coming up again? Will people buy mid-rise? What is your guess? Yeah, you're saying something? Yeah, last one is also mid-rise. So then, do you think people are going to buy all this mid-rise? How? Yeah, of course you're going to sell. So fashions keep changing, no? You'll see in next 2 seasons we'll have low-rise also. Fashions keep changing. People are liking high-rise. In between there'll be mid-rise also. It's basically something for everyone. When you think about denim, when you think about fashion, they should think about what? Levi's. Yeah? Okay. Okay, this also we know, the points to remember. Can you tell me what's next? Suggest what? 3 fit platforms, then 4th one? Encourage trial, and where does all of this happen? Which touch point? Sales flow. Then what comes in the fitting room? Okay, styling. And then add-on. What does this add-on mean? You already suggested one tops, no? Then what is this add-on? Another fit. Because so many fits are there. Just by suggesting them one fit that they like new, it's not going to work for us. You have to show them one more fit. Now imagine the consumer for the longest time, they used to love either 311 or 711. They'll come back, they'll tell you, I want this fit. You had only 3-4 fits. Now you have so many fits in the store. They'll become one fan of 70s high straight. Next season we decide not to have it. Then what, the consumer should not buy anything next season? Correct. So then in that case what you need to do is you need to make them fan not of one fit, but the fact that we have fashion fits. Something or the other will be there in straight, high rise, we can suggest that, yeah? Okay, any questions on women's fashion fits? So then I have a question. Suppose if a consumer comes and says that I wear only 711. I don't want to look at anything else. So then what will we do with this consumer? Not going to show fashion fits, going to show fashion fits. So, but I'm saying I want 711, and if you show me straight or high rise, then I'm not going to like it, no? Okay. Huh. Okay, all right. So, great answer. Firstly, of course, you have to show the consumer what they've come in for. So if I'm looking for 711, please show me 711. Others, I am going to think you don't know what you're doing as a consumer. We don't want that. Second, then you have to talk to them about the fashion fit. But can I show them XL flood after I have asked 711? No. Then what will I show? Okay, I can show mile high rise. What else? Okay, I can show probably a tapered or a straight because gradually they may want to explore something new. So don't think that if a consumer is a regular consumer, inko to yahi pasand hai, that is not what we want to keep in our mind. We must be open, we should help the consumer decide when we show them different options. Can I have the next video please?
Levi's pioneering spirit originated in 1873 when we created the first blue jeans. We strive daily to innovate on behalf of the customer. We break the mould with innovative products, we leverage product and marketing archives and vintage shops worldwide to find inspiration for our fits, finishing and fabrication that with a modern twist move the needle for today's fashion conscious consumer. This season we've amped up the offering with contemporary washes and finishes in our most popular fits and brought some new styles onto the scene. Featured men's fits include the 551Z Authentic Straight, Stay Loose and Stay Baggy in new finishes, plus the launch of the 550 92 Relaxed.
It's the 551Z, it's the punk's jean, the rebel's jean. It's to be worn trashed, ripped, repaired. It's the leading authentic straight fit we have for H222. It's one of our most demographic fits that looks good for men and women. Some of the unique selling points will use sustainability. That will run through the brand for all of the season. We'll have some nice cottonized hemp in the 551Z. We'll also be using organic cotton, but it's one of our leading straight fits for the season. So we've got the 551Z crop for the season as well. We've paired it with one of our fleece back tops. It's got that relaxed 90s vibe to it with the rip and repair detailing. Done in a really authentic way. It doesn't look too contrived, but it really showcases our authority within denim. One of the key fits you're going to see in Red Tab this season is our loose fit family. We're going to use organic cotton. We're going to use some soft hand feel fabrication in here. This will come through in the hemp fabrication. It can be worn higher waisted, show off a bit of ankle, or it can be worn a little bit more baggy and slouchy. Levi's Stay Loose, one of the key fits for H222.
For women, we're leading with the following: Baggy Dad, Dad Utility, Baggy Boot, XL Flare and the 80s Mum Jean. The new 80s silhouette is critical for driving that excitement amongst our consumers that answers the tapered mum jean trend.
High-waisted jeans is still a key bet and global style we're seeing within Levi's bottoms. We've got the high-waisted mum's jean for H222. Really like this style, and it complements our more looser fits we'll be introducing for the season. So you'll be getting high-waisted jeans in all of your retail assortments. So continuing our newness in the baggy fits for women for H222, I'm excited to show you the baggy boot. So it pretty much does what it says on the tin. It's a baggy jean through from waist right down to the knee, but where it gets exciting is where it flares out into a boot cut at the bottom on the hem. It has the classic features and benefits you expect from the Levi's jean, but it really does follow all the key trends we're seeing out there at the moment. The baggy fit, it can be worn high-waisted or a little bit more slouchier, as we've done here, but it's the flare and the boot cut that really makes this a little bit different to everything else the consumer's going to see on the high street. New fit alert, 50s straight. Really excited about bringing this into our collection for Red Tab. The inspiration comes from the 50s Levi's 501. You can see how it's got that slightly boxier look to it. In the 50s, that was the first time we introduced a zip fly to our 501. So we've kept true to the original by putting the zip on this 501 here.
So as well as our loose trend, we also have every other style covered off for our consumer. We have our straight fit, we have our slim fits and our skinny fits. We have these across men's and women's. For men, expect to see the 511, 512 as the leading straight and slim fits, but also for women, we've got a great new family of low pitch jeans. These will be coming in straight and boot cut styles and really offer that storytelling moment across our sustainability platform of organic cotton. Key things for you to remember this season is that every fit and style is covered off. Whether the consumer is coming in to look for a loose fit, a baggy fit, a slim or straight, we'll have everything covered for the consumer.
Just go back, please. Yeah. So, what did we see in this video? All the new fits that we were speaking about. It's just to show you that globally these are the trends. People are wearing it how, like you saw it in the video. The important thing is like how we've said that we've covered every consumer. So there are options in slim, skinny, baggy, tapered, everything. So now it's really on us that this offering is available to us. The consumer is going to come to know through different media campaigns. But can I tell my consumer that this is what is available now in Levi's? Please try. And then when they do try, we're hoping that they would like these denims. Yes? Moving on, the third thing that we have here is the wear in, wear out. Now wear in, wear out again is something that we've been seeing season on season. I'm sure you guys know what wear in, wear out is. What is wear in, wear out? Comfortable, easy going, then? Sorry, I couldn't get after comfortable and easy going. Versatile, okay, versatile. What does versatile mean? Okay, you can wear it anywhere for any occasion, okay. What else? Perfect for today's lifestyle, which is what? Okay, people maybe they're working from home or they're just probably going to the office or going to the market, whichever way it is, it's perfect for all, okay. Anything else? Okay. So what we have is what exactly you all have said, that it's casual, it's easygoing, it's available in comfortable fits. When I say comfortable fits, it also includes fashion fits, because fashion is also supposed to be comfortable, can be comfortable also, right? So we've got fashion fits as well. It's versatile, like you all said, it can be worn anywhere and it's perfect for today's lifestyle. Can I have the next video?
In this season's Red Loop collection, we have updated the luxe fabrication, premium blends with ultra-soft hand feel and anti-slip fabric property. These fabrics have a compact construction and higher SPI, enhancing its durability and soft hand feel. Along with a strong bottom wear collection, the tops come in diverse prints and colors. The collection has a touch of craft with sophisticated style. The Red Loop Premium Collection comprises of blend fabrics like Lycra Dual FX for strength, stretch and better drape. For male consumers, recommend the Denim Collection which stretch and highlight the variety of dark to light color options available in deep indigo, shadow shades, tinted tones, black and stay blue. Remember to mention that some of them are made with zero cotton, that is, fabrics made from 100% renewable fibers. To go along with these bottoms, always add on tops. These come with premium aesthetics, made with linen or featuring illusion prints. For female consumers, we can suggest either a denim or non-denim bottom wear made of premium blends that provides a washed look to the wearer. The tops feature the very trendy micro-pleated fabrics that have a variety of abstract prints available in elevated and comfortable silhouettes. This collection also comprises floral prints for consumers who prefer a more feminine look. Overall, with the Red Loop collection, we can help the consumers achieve a chic head-to-toe look by providing styling tips and pointing out the elevated sundries. Remember, when a consumer is looking for something unique, elegant and for a day-to-night look, suggest the Red Loop collection.
The Red Loop collection is available for both men and women. It has luxe fabrication with compact construction. The men's bottoms consist of a variety of colors, while the tops feature abstract and illusion prints. The women's collection consists of both denim and non-denim options, providing a washed look, while the tops feature abstract and floral prints with micro-pleated fabrics. The updated Red Loop has chic head-to-toe looks that are elegant, sophisticated and for day-to-night looks.
So do you like this collection, the new Red Loop? What do you like about it? Floral prints, okay. What else? The illusion prints. Did you see that happening in the video where he's wearing a blue t-shirt and it feels like as if it's holographic? Yeah, very nice. That action explains it, yes. Then what else? Okay, the new head-to-toe looks. What else is exciting? The prints. Great. So, so many seasons, no? I mean, from the time we remember being in Levi's, at least we all remember that there's been Red Loop. But the collection is updated and so is going to be our communication to the consumers. So how many seasons will we tell them the same thing, no? Premium fabrication. Yes, it's premium fabrication, but we've updated it. There are more premium blends. So what are we calling it now? Did you see the word that we've used? Yeah, so like luxurious or luxury. Yeah, so it's just another word for premium. So it's luxe fabrication because we've improved our blends, our fabric blends. Otherwise, we are of course continuing with the fact that it gives a great drape. It's lightweight, it's soft hand feel. Did you see how the person in the video was feeling their denim when they were talking about compact construction or higher SPI? Yes, because again, these are just words that you and I know. But if we have to tell the consumer, then we have to help them feel the fabric, understand that how amazing our Red Loop denims are. We've got elevated sundries like usual. This time we have matte sundries. We can even say that this collection is sophisticated, elegant. So we'll just add a few new words to our vocabulary that will help us tell the consumer that there is something new in Red Loop this season. It's also got a touch of craft. Any other collection that we saw which had craftsmanship since morning? LMC. Yeah, so obviously India is not going to be behind. We have our own touch of craft in Red Loop. So what are some of the new things that we are going to tell the consumer? Luxe fabrication. Sorry? Okay, better stretch. Illusion prints. Okay, ultra soft. Can I have the next video?
This is an exclusive collection of denims that is both stylish and durable, named after its self-edge, handcrafted on shuttle looms. This collection can be recommended to all consumers looking for vintage and unique options. It is available in various fits such as 511, 512, 513, 551Z, 711 and high-rise boyfriend jeans as well. Consumers can find selvage in our performance collection too, Flex Performance Hoodie. Interestingly, it is also available with hemp blend and jacket detailing that makes the jeans stand out and seem cooler. This gives the jeans a new and unique look upon folding. We can recommend a complete head-to-toe look by suggesting a seasonal graphic tee and a trucker jacket to pair it with.
Introduce the consumer to the selvage collection. Made on shuttle looms, they are named after their self-edges. Selvage is an exclusive collection of jeans that are stylish, vintage and durable. It is available in 511, 512, 513, 551Z, 711 and high-rise boyfriend fits. It's also available in performance options like Cool Max and sustainable options like hemp blends. Encourage the consumer to pair the jeans with other options in store.
Great, so selvage is not new for us. You all must be knowing what selvage is, but can you see how many fits, how many different options we are getting selvage in now? It's no more only the red thread, yeah? So what are we going to tell our consumers about selvage? Stylish, durable, vintage look. Okay, it's named after its self-edge. Exclusive. So if I'm a consumer and you're selling selvage to me, so if I ask you that, why is this denim so expensive? Then what are you going to tell me? But how does it help for me that it's a single roll of fabric? Very nice. So basically it's going to give me durability because the threads are not going to come out. Then what else? Okay, so it gives a vintage look. Then? Okay. And are we only supposed to tell this to the consumer or can we show this to them? We'll show this to the consumer, okay? So outside the fitting room, we need to be available, cuff it for them, show them that there's this unique styling option that is there in selvage. What else? Okay, and while introducing, I'm guessing you all are going to say that it's exclusive and vintage and things like that. Anything else? Okay, sure. Pair it with other options in the store. So it's not that selvage is a head-to-toe collection, but we can always show them graphic tees, trucker jackets, etc. that we have in our store. So here you have, it's just for you to take this all in. How many fits in men do we have? 4 fits. And women? 2 fits. 2 fits. 1 skinny and 1 fashion fit, which is the high-rise boyfriend. Okay. The next thing that we have is biker collection. Also, I am guessing all of us are aware, some of us are wearing the biker tees at least. Denims I can't make out as yet. So what is so special about this biker collection? Is it a collaboration? No, it's not a collaboration. It's our motorcycle denim. And what features does it have? Okay, reflective tape. I heard something from here. Okay, high back rise. Cordura fabric. What is Cordura fabric? For durability. And what is so special? Like durable to selvage bhi hai. So what is so special about Cordura? Yeah. So absolutely right, Vasu. So it's one of the strongest fabrics that are there. So when you're biking, it's possible that people want to safeguard themselves that if they fall off, their fabric should not get torn, they should not get hurt, right? So Cordura fabric is abrasion resistant, which means what? Even if you were to fall off, your fabric is not going to get torn and not going to hurt your knee as much. What else? Okay, so it's got a different shank button and leather patch. Then, yeah, so concealed zipper pocket on the side. Why is that important? Easy access, right? Because when you're biking, you cannot take out your wallet, phone, etc. from your scoop pockets. No, you need something while riding to easily access. Okay, what else? Yeah, so if it's not Cordura and we have two different price points, we've got cotton and nylon. Why did we choose nylon? Okay, it's durable, alright. Also adds a little stretch. So we don't have the guards anymore. If you can see over here, we do not have the place for the guards in this particular biker denim. Shall we move on to the next? Okay, so for the foundation part, obviously, I am not going to talk much about it. I am assuming everyone knows what flex, sculpt, etc. is. And we're going to look at all of this in our LPL after lunch. But what I would like to talk to you all about is sustainability. Yeah, very important. It has been there for all this while. But still, it's important that we communicate about these sustainability initiatives to our consumers. So we, of course, I'm sure by now familiar with this campaign of buy better, wear longer. Can someone tell me quickly what this campaign would mean? What are we trying to communicate through this? Yes, definitely we are communicating sustainability, but what does it mean? Okay, so wear it for a longer time. You buy from Levi's so you can wear it for a longer time. Yeah. So the simple thing is only so much. We're not telling the consumer don't buy. We are telling them please buy from us. Because when you buy from us, then you can wear it for a longer time. It's good quality, it's great for the environment, and this time we saw newness in this whole campaign in social media. I hope everyone follows, at least on Instagram, Facebook, one of these platforms, where we had the 551Z or the high-rise denims saying that we are both fashionable and sustainable. Can I have the video, please?
It is essential to communicate our sustainability initiatives with our consumers. To do so, we must have a good understanding of all the initiatives each of our products are part of. When selling our tops, mention the Better Cotton initiative. With BCI, we train farmers on more sustainable practices of growing cotton by using less water and chemical pesticides, also eliminating the middleman, resulting in better livelihood for farmers and positively impacting the environment. Another initiative is the Waterless initiative that we can mention to the consumers when suggesting our denims. With the Waterless initiative, we can reduce up to 96% of water used in the production of denims. Inform the consumer about EcoVero, where we lower carbon emissions and reduce water impact by 50%. The wood pulp comes from responsibly managed forests, lower environment impact in the entire product life cycle, production, distribution and disposal. EcoVero products have a softer feel and a good grip. We use stencil that is sustainably sourced, is non-toxic and saves water. It is not only soft and comfortable, but also durable, breathable and has surface sheen. It is available in all our gender categories. Our Tencel X Refibra products are made up of upcycling cotton and wood pulp from responsibly managed forests. It is twice as soft as cotton. It is durable, breathable and avoids bacterial growth. Our hemp blend is produced using eco-friendly fiber that uses less water and pesticides. At Levi's, hemp has the look and feel of cotton. Organic cotton is grown without using any synthetic fertilizers or pesticides and uses very less water. Levi's products with a recycle tag are created by converting fabric from used clothes into fiber. This practice has helped us save natural resources such as water and reduce wastage. Lastly, our zero cotton products used to create bottom wear are produced with 100% renewable fibers. The knowledge of our sustainability initiatives shall help you communicate better with our shoppers.
We must have a good understanding of all the sustainability initiatives. BCI means better cotton farming practices and livelihood of the farmers. Waterless reduces up to 96% water usage in denim production. EcoVero causes 50% lower carbon emissions. Tencel is sourced from sustainable methods. Tencel into Refibra, the wood pulp is extracted without destroying any forests and are made with upcycled cotton. Recycle Levi's products reduce wastage. Hemp blends are eco-friendly and comfortable. Zero cotton is produced with 100% renewable fibers.
So, of course, you saw so many different sustainability initiatives that are there. My question is a little different this time. I'm not going to ask you what sustainability initiatives we saw. I'm hoping that these are some things that we've been seeing for so many seasons and you know about it. But the question is, when you are selling something sustainable, when you're a part of such a sustainable brand, how does that make you feel? You feel proud? Okay, you feel that you're doing your responsibility towards the environment. What else? Okay, you're helping the next generation. What else? Yeah, you're also becoming a part of something larger, a different initiative like sustainability. What else? Anybody else, what do we feel when we sell something sustainable? Okay, so you feel that you're doing something good basically for the society. Okay. You're involving your consumers as well. Okay. Anything else?
Caring the plants.
Okay, caring for the environment or the planet. So when we feel such positive things about sustainability, what is it that stops us from communicating this to our consumers? Are we all communicating about all sustainability to our consumers? Not all, yeah. So what stops us from communicating about sustainability? So you're feeling proud, you're feeling good, but we're not telling our consumers why. We are shy, too long. Okay, then? We've reached a point of silence now because it's self-reflection or is it a scary question? So, okay. Not confident, okay, all right. Not confident. So one problem we have solution to, like as in what George is saying, that we're not confident of communicating all the points. So next video is going to help us in that. What other problem do we have in communicating sustainability? If you tell me the problem, I can maybe give you the solution. But if you do not tell me the problem, then there cannot be a solution. So so why are we not telling this to the consumer? Okay, very good. See, one honest reply is coming. What is that? Okay, and how did you understand that the consumer did not care? Okay. Okay, now I'll give you one scenario. Suppose if a consumer, forget sustainability, you're talking about red loop, okay? And how passionately we speak about red loop. Yeah, correct. So we'll tell the consumer, and suppose if they are ignoring the point that it is higher SPI or compact construction, will you stop showing him red loop? No. Okay, so sustainability also, maybe they will ignore, but what is our part? We have to tell, okay? So in some simple way, in some interesting way or whatever, but again, we cannot force information down people's throat, okay? Any other challenge? Very nice. So one place that we can do this is in the cash counter, okay. Any other challenge anyone is facing in communicating sustainability? Okay, so something to think about for us. The two challenges that you have shared with me, I will share a video with you. Can I have the video, please? This is, can we go on to the next video?
We are now well versed. We are now well versed with all our sustainability initiatives at Levi's. It is now time to understand how we can communicate these initiatives while talking to our consumers. Here are 5 ways to do this.
Sir, this denim is a part of our Red Loop collection. It is made with the premium fabric, soft hand feel and elevated sunrays. It is also made from EcoVero that comes from the responsibly sourced wood. We have reduced carbon emission in all stages of its production.
Do you like this jacket, ma'am? Yeah, actually this is very comfortable. What is this? This denim is made with cottonized hemp, which means it is sustainable for the environment while also being comfortable just like cotton. Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for making a sustainable choice. This denim is waterless, which means while making it, Levi's has saved up to 96% of water.
Sir, Levi's takes many sustainability initiatives for both the planet and the people who make our clothes. This is part of our Better Cotton initiative, where we impact the water usage when growing cotton as well as farmers' lives. Very interesting.
Good evening, sir. This is a great choice. It is part of our new arrivals for the season. Were you told how this was made sustainably?
No, I wasn't.
Not a problem, sir. Allow me. This contains Supima cotton, which is sustainably sourced cotton from South America. It is also known for its premium quality and soft hand feel.
Using the various initiatives and factors mentioned in the video, communicate skillfully with consumers to help them better understand sustainability at Levi's.
It is essential to communicate our sustainability initiatives with our consumers, in line with our current campaign of Buy Better, Wear Longer. We can do so at the sales floor, fitting room or cash rack. This information must be communicated to the consumer in a simple to understand language and woven into our conversations with the consumers.
Yeah, so like I was saying that there are various touch points in which you can communicate sustainability to the consumer. What are the 3 touch points where we're saying we can communicate sustainability? Sales floor, Fitting room and cash rack. Great. So you don't have to tell the entire story behind BCI. It's about introducing to the consumer that probably we're using better farming practices or the fact that we're improving the livelihood of the farmers. You can pick any one fact and communicate that to the consumer. So like you were saying, suppose if the consumer is interested, you can give them more details. And if they're not interested, then that much is enough. We have done our part of communicating the sustainability initiative to our consumer. Yeah. Okay, so here it's just a recap of all of the sustainability initiatives that we have. This video is something we've seen. And then we have the seamless collection. Did you all have this in the store? Yeah, so what is seamless? Yeah, so there are no seams or no stitches. It's like a 3D garment. So then what is the benefit for the consumer? More comfortable, easy to wear, yeah. So we're going to continue with seamless even this season in men's tops. Now, do we have any questions before we take up the post-test? Are we clear? What are the 3 different blocks that we have instead of Bira? Excitement, value add and foundation. Very nice. And in excitement, what are some of the things that we saw? LMC, Levi's Fresh, Gold Tab, Deepika collaboration, and Bandana. And then in value add, what did we see? New fits. Ah, okay. Biker, then Red Loop, Selvage, and Biker. Okay. And in foundation? Okay. What else is there? I know we saw only sustainability and seamless, but what else is there in foundation? Levi's Flex, Sculpt, XX chinos, style denims, and our tops. Yeah, so that is what we have in our foundation section. So are we ready for the post-test? Yeah, and that whoever wanted that second chance to score 100%, here is your chance. So please open your application again, take 10 minutes to complete your test, please. And once you are done, you can let me know. Just say done and I'll know. Yeah? Same link you can use again and take the test. It's not allowing you to do that? Not allowing you to do it. Okay, so give me a minute to check. Just a minute and you all should have it on your application again. Yes? You got it again? Okay. Okay, can I have everyone's attention? So what you need to do to take the test is go to completed section. Yeah, and then over there you need to say start second attempt. Yeah? Got it? Okay, already started. Very nice. Go to completed section. Huh. Have you all completed the test? Everyone? Anyone remaining? No, great. So should we take a lunch break then? Yes. So it's 1:20, 2:05 we'll all be back. Yes? 2:05 back in this room, your lunch is served outside. Please enjoy. 2. Okay, I can still see some empty spaces. Where is this table? Harish, where are your people? Just call them, no? Thank you. Where else am I seeing empty? Okay, not bad. Okay, so what we are going to do next is an activity. I'm hoping after lunch we are ready and energized again to do some activity. Is that okay? Yeah? So no learning by me talking, but now learning by you doing an activity. So can we have the video please, the next video? Okay, so these were some of the ideas in how you can style our new collection. The activity for now for all of us is that we will, in our groups, there are mannequins outside, I'm sure you all would have seen it during lunch. Each group will take one female mannequin and one male mannequin. There are clothes outside. You have to style them. You'll have to bring your mannequin here, which is one male, one female, and tell us why you styled them, how you styled them like that. Is the activity okay? Yeah, so now how will we divide ourselves into 4 groups? Let's do it like this. This will be group 1, group 2, group 3 and group 4. Yeah? Okay. So 10 minutes is enough or you need more time? 15 minutes? Okay, 15 minutes. Let's try and dress 2 mannequins in 15 minutes. So you can go out, you can choose your clothes, your mannequin, clothe them and bring them in. Yes? Okay.
The session is happening now, right? The VM and this session. 2:30 is what I was told. No, it's okay. 2:30 का मतलब 2:40 sorry 3 o'clock type ना. Bring it in or
जी हमारी बात कुछ आगे बढ़ी क्या? हाँ चल रहा है काम वेट कर रहा हूँ तो पिछले 3 हफ्ते से बैक टू बैक ही रहेगा ऐसा ही कुछ करेंगे मैंने कुछ करूँगा ऐसा कुछ नहीं किया सब कुछ फिर भी नहीं किया और घर वाले मतलब बैठे वो कहना कि जल्दी लैपटॉप में हो जाएगा तो ठीक मैं करता हूँ एक्चुअली हम लोग और एक चीज़ के बारे में बात करना है बात करें अगर जनरल डिस्प्ले में ठीक है बट अगर तो गूगल डिस्प्ले ना डायग्राम हो जाएगा आपको लगेगा हो गया मेरे लगेगा तो ठीक है करना सही है नो प्रॉब्लम एक्चुअली मेरा टाइम चेंज हुआ था मैं इसके वजह से एग्जिट मार दिया तो लगा तो चल रहा है अभी भी सर कॉल बैठ जाओ बैठ जाओ नहीं मैं वहाँ पे बैठ वहाँ पे कंपनी क्या वहाँ पे 2 टीम बैठा है नहीं कोई नहीं बैठ रहा है नहीं ये वन आउट नहीं मतलब बिफोर दैट हम देखते हैं ना अंदर नॉट वाज लैपटॉप क्यों नहीं हुआ क्या
Check. Check.
மியூட் கட் பண்ணுங்க இல்லை அங்கே மியூட் பண்ணுங்க
Check. He check. Check.
Some doubts. Maybe I'm.
If you all are done, please get back to your seats. Okay, done. Okay, let's get back to our seats, please. So I can see a lot of smiles. Of course, they're looking amazing. Now what we're going to do is, there is a prize for the best look and the best explanation, okay? So chance by chance we'll come here. We'll say why we selected these particular options, tell a little bit about the features, benefits, or which collection it is from, etc. And we have a panel, a jury to do this for us. Okay. Good. So for the jury, I would like to invite one, Meghna, second, Malik sir, and third, Gulzar. So which is the first team that is coming in? Team 1? Yeah?
Sure.
So team 1, can you all come and show us which mannequin yours is, and tell us a little bit about your ensemble.
So first of all, hi and good evening to everyone. First, we would like to apologize for the mannequin which we had just fallen on there. So we are extremely sorry. And we have made a theme here, so which is indigo, and we have tried to give a look. They are going for a party, so weekend party. Okay, so woman's mannequin is wearing like red loop top, which is 100% polyester. 100% polyester, which is like shiny, which will be perfect for the party wear. And and we have tried to highlight this by adding some accessories at the wrist, and here by adding some Bluetooth to the men's mannequin, and we have added a access cap. The concept is overall they are going to party on a bike. So we have added a biker tees. So that's it from my end. So this one. And the bottom, the jeans which the men's mannequin is wearing is selvage. So we have cupped here and tried to show the selvage here. That's it.
And Tucker also added. Tucker also has been added to Indigo related story. And Becky piece also added.
Okay, I think you can add.
Good evening all. As per Mr. Mahesh said, so we have added a selvage denim for cuff holding. So related to that, we have added a trucker jacket. Inside we are giving a layering for the little brightest t-shirt as a whole bike related t-shirt we are given an add-on. So completely this both pair will go for the late night parties by travel on bike. Thank you all.
I don't know if you'll noticed or not, this, it has micro pleated fabric here. We saw in Red Loop that for women we have micro pleats. So this is what it is. If you all want, after the activity, you all can come and see. The whole back is micro pleated fabric. And this denim that she's wearing, any guess what this denim could be from the new fits? XL flood, yeah, so it's going to be very wide from the leg opening, but you can see once she's wearing it, it's not looking so awkward, no, it's looking nice, yeah. All right, thank you, team 1. Team 2, can we have you on stage, please?
Hello.
Check.
Hello, hello. Okay. Hi everyone. So we have made an ensemble here for both men's and female mannequins. So basically they are going for like party wear, party and casual wear, like roaming around, chilling around. So the outfit female mannequin is wearing is a typical Padugon belted dress, which can be like worn in party as well as casual. Yeah. So which also can pair up with a leather polyester jacket on top of it to make a complete look. And talking about the male's mannequin, male mannequin is wearing a 550, which is okay, so which is one of the introduction for this season, 550-93, which sits at the waist and relaxed to hips and thigh and has a straight leg opening. So it has paired up with our classic denim jacket, and inside we have a tank top. So like if you roam around, if you feel hot, you can just remove the jacket and like put on the shirt as well. Yeah, I think that's all we got.
Thank you, team 2. Can we have team 3, please?
Hello everyone. So today we have taken the pastel colors, which is spring summer season collection, with powder pink and powder pink bottom for men, which is our Levi's fresh collection for men's. We have ensembled with polo t-shirt and outerwear. So basically the occasion is like casual wear, day outing. And we have given women mannequin with fashion fit. Sorry, I'm not aware of the fit. It's a 7 to 6 as per I heard. So we have ensemble with the stylized top, which is more detailed. Thank you.
Okay, so there may not have been a tag on it, but it's 94 baggy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, team 3. Can we have team 4?
Hi, good evening, everyone. I'm from team 4, and my name is Irfan. Her name is Poonam, and he's Vasu. Here we are, today we are here to just tell you about the Friday afterwear products. This is actually an awesome combination which we have given for men's and women's, where we have displayed a red loop shirt which is made of linen, and it's basically an evening wear, you can say, which you can carry out for parties as well, which we have laid up with the denims. Again, that is a selvage denim which will give you a very good look. The fit of that is 512 taper. And if you just roll up the bottom of that, again that will give you a different look. If you just layer that shirt and denim with a jacket, again you will get a different look. If you remove that jacket, you can just go for a party as well. And here I am giving.
So basically what happened nowadays, we people are like want something which we can wear for the office purpose as for the evening party. We don't want to keep changing their dresses and everything. So what we made here, like they both can wear this dress for the office purpose, for the party also. And we have used for the women's collection Levi's press. We like combined with the Deepika jacket with the denim jacket. Sorry, denim skirt, sorry. So this is our collection.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, team 4. All right, so of course we'll have our decision in soon, but I think this looks absolutely fabulous, matching of different collections, fresh, Deepika, denim, selvage, biker. I think fabulous job done, so we can all clap for ourselves. Okay, so next question for you all is, of course, we know about the products now and we've seen what is going to come next season. But one other important thing Meghna was telling us in the morning, what was that? Service. How many of you have attended this Consumer First program? Okay, so this, I'm not able to understand this half raise, and then I'm thinking this program that Dhanraj would have led for all of you. Yeah, so okay, I have here, acha, East team, chalo. Okay, here everybody is attended. What happened there? Sonu attend nahi kiya? Ha, okay, that is our table. Here, Vijay, etc. not attended. Okay, table behind? No, okay. Here, all of you have attended. Okay, so here everybody is attended, right? Because I will not be able to differentiate who's from Andhra and who's from. Okay, that table hasn't attended. Also attended. This table hasn't attended. Acha. Also not attended. Okay, this is our, of course. Okay, service icons. All right, so for those who have attended, it will be like a refresher. And those who haven't attended, you will get some introduction into this whole consumer first philosophy that we have. What we'll do is just reorganize yourselves according to your franchisee if you're not already sitting like that. So it's okay, LPL teams and service icons can be where they are. But otherwise, the South team, the managers, if you can organize yourself into your franchisees. So who do I have here? ISBETN, okay, here? Ops, okay, all right. Okay, managers, here? Felix, okay. Your Prakriti, okay. Trainers there, that is Mira. Okay, intact. So we're already sitting like that. And then here MD, here also MD. And this table is Adonis. Okay, all right. Great. So, Sitoshna, you've attended the training? The consumer first training? No. Okay. So, can you... Okay. All right. So for this particular activity, I'd like to invite Meghna. She will help us understand what this priority looks like, what is the philosophy behind this, what have been some of our learnings. Yeah? Over to you, Meghna.
Sorry, I'm munching as I'm talking. It's bad manners, so give me a second. I'll try and swallow what I'm eating.
Like in our means like 6 stores in our around. And Phyllis is like 2 to 3 or 3. Totally like 20 25 plus or 30. This is like small thing.
But one store only company.
Check.
good kids. I don't want. Yeah, we need. Yeah. It's very nice.
I want to take the deer house.
Buffalo, mountain, house. What is it?
Check. Check. Yeah, now I know it's working. Can we have the lights for this session? Lights on. ये सो जाएंगे सब post lunch session. Okay. I'm assuming you have all the resources you need. A chart paper would have reached you. Some post-its would have reached you. Right? You must be wondering what it is. We'll come to know what it is in a couple of minutes. But before we get there, for all of you, those who attended the Consumer First workshop with Dhanraj or with me, do you remember what we had discussed in that session? किसी को कुछ याद है कि सब ओझल हो गया? याद है? क्या याद है? चलो. Can we have a mic on that table and give one mic to that table for sure, because they did the session with me, so they can't say they don't remember. And one table said, then Neeraj's table said कि they remember what they have learned. That one. Neeraj's table said they remembered. Yeah. Anybody else who says they remember what they learned? Lina. And can I have the lights on, please? Yeah. Yes, please.
Ma'am, every age will get new strangers. Like 20 to 30 years age, you will get a new stranger that he is called consumers.
Okay.
So we have to give more importance to the customers.
Okay, so you, because he's a stranger, he doesn't love your brand as much as you do, you should give him adequate importance, so he starts to love the brand probably as much as you do. Good morning. I like this. Now I can see everyone. Right. What else do we remember from that session? Sorry, Harish, can we have a mic there, please? On Vasu's. What is our mindset towards the consumer? You want to tell me, elaborate a little more about that?
Yes, ma'am.
So what is that we want to, what is that we remember about our mindset towards the consumer?
Like
Share.
consumer first training, में actually we learned about overall parameters which we have to look
Right.
forward toward the consumer service.
Right.
So in that actually teamwork,
Right.
and we have people management,
Right.
and we have multi-talented
Mhm.
and well-organized and efficiency backup
Right.
and motivation.
Okay. So interesting. It is about how do we prepare for ourselves to ensure that when the consumer walks into the store, we are ready to give them a good service. You all prepare, no, when people visit your stores from HO? Yes or no? Yes. So I hope you prepare the same way every day, because your consumers are visiting your stores every day. Right? I like to believe that we do that. Okay. Anything else we remember from the Consumer First module? Anything else that stayed back with you, that now is making sense, because we did this module 2 months ago? We did it just before Eid, right, you guys? So what do you remember? Remember? Don't remember? So what do you remember? You should share. There's no right or wrong answers. No, it's not a maths problem. Anything you remember? No. Okay, so I'm hoping that after we do this session, some of it will come back to you, and we will be able to recall what we had learned. So one very, very interesting point that Harish touched upon is our mindset towards our consumers. What does that mean? Very nice. We can't judge our consumers. We cannot assume what this consumer is, who he is, and what he will buy. Do we all know the full form of assume? Yes? You know? You remember? What is it? Yes, very nice. When you assume, you make an ass of you and me. I don't like to be made an ass of, and I'm sure you don't like it either. So never assume or judge your consumer basis who he is, what's he wearing, and when he's coming to your store. That aside, let's look at some of the key learnings. Our thoughts and beliefs reflect in our behavior. So if I think my consumer is chindi, which is a term that I learned from you guys only, and he wants only discounts, irrespective of how much he wants to buy, in our mind, he'll always be what consumer? EOSS customer, right? It is about how we perceive about our consumer, right? Is there anybody here who does not like sales or does not buy on discounts? Anybody in this room who does not buy when there is a 1 billion sale and whatever EOSS in other brands?
We always need a discount.
Sorry?
We always need a discount.
We always prefer a discount. So if we prefer a discount, our customer has not come from Mars. He also likes a discount. So be careful about what labels we attach to our consumers. They are like you and me. If we go to a store, we like to receive good service. We like people to recognize us, correct? We like people to ask us questions about what we want, what we would like. We want people to treat us with respect. That's a fair ask, right? Remember, your consumer is also asking you the same thing. However, if you believe differently about your consumers, it will reflect in your behavior. The second part for me, which is the most important for all store managers present here, there are two parts to your job. One is operations and one is service, and both are equally important. Now, you have to answer this question honestly to yourself, not to me, because I am not your mirror. Which activity takes more time of yours in the store? Service or operations? Yeah. Both. Both take equal time. You give equal attention to both. So first let me finish all my operations, then I will do my service. Is it so? We like to quickly finish operations and then do service. So for us, it's fairly simple. They both are your job. Only you can drive it in the store. There is no third person who's going to come to your store and say, let's drive service or operations. Right? All we are saying is both of these things are equally important for the consumer. So for example, if your floor is not set and you want to give great service, is that possible? No. You have a great floor, but there is no staff on the floor to sell. Will you be able to give great service? No. So everything goes hand in hand. You have to have a good looking store, you need to have adequate stocks on the store, you need to ensure that your people are aware of the product, and hence you'll be able to deliver a good service experience to the consumer. The third, which is average service, is not excellent. Agree, disagree? Agree, because I put it there. What to say? Honestly, if I say no, she'll ask questions. Correct, no? Okay, why we are saying average service is not excellent? Average scores in college was considered good score, no? Average student is good student. Then why average service is not good service? Okay, so he has a point. Balaji is saying that average service cannot satisfy a consumer. Okay, when does service become average? When do you call service average? When consumer says okay. And in what cases does consumer says okay but not good? Very nice. If my service is not good enough, he'll say, अच्छा है यार, okay है, चलता है. So, right. Right. So if your service is excellent, your consumer will come back. If your service is average, he is going to come to you only till you exist there as an option. The moment I have an alternative, I will switch my store. Correct? So average service is when the consumer thinks it is not good enough for me to call it excellent. And therefore, if you get an average score on the mystery audit, what should you be doing? Not celebrating कि अच्छा बच गए 50 नहीं आया. एटलीस्ट हम 65-70 तक तो पहुंचे, right? 65-70 is what? Average score. You know what's the benchmark on the shopper audit? What is that we are aiming to achieve? 100 not possible. The day it is possible, I think I will resign. No, I'm kidding. I would love for us to see a 100% score. The only thing is it's difficult to do consistently every time for every consumer. So I'm also happy with the 90. For me, 90 is excellent service. 75 surely is average service. So try and see how you move from that 75 to a 90, 95, even 100. When all 440 stores have a score of 100%. You guys are good at maths, no? Numbers are all your forte. Work out the probability of that happening. One store somewhere will define the service. Okay. This is another research, right, which was done, which says bad service is less about the product and more about how you made the consumer feel. What does that mean? The way we treat the consumer. What is the worst that can happen when a consumer comes to your store with regards to a product? What can be his biggest product problem? Defect? Okay. So exchange. That's it. Anything else can go wrong with product? हाँ, रिफंड मतलब प्रोडक्ट एक्सचेंज के अलावा कुछ हो सकता है क्या? वो एक्सचेंज में तुम प्रोडक्ट दो या पैसा दो इज अलग डिस्कशन, बट उसको एक्सचेंज के अलावा कोई और प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है प्रोडक्ट के साथ. Product has bled color, product has lost shape, product has a manufacturing defect. There's only one product solution that you offer in exchange to the consumer. What are the other problems that your consumer can have? Alteration also, if you goof up, what will you do? You give him another product. The solve is very simple. You come to me with a product problem, I'll give you an alternative product or refund, correct? What else? What are the other problems your consumer faces? Sorry? Size availability. If I don't have it, I'll give it to you from online. Okay. Any other problem with the product? Price is high. I'll buy it online. Okay. I don't worry. Left pocket, right pocket, Levi's, doesn't matter. Consumer's happy. What else can be a problem with the product? Anything else can go wrong with product? Okay. What else can go wrong with service? What can go wrong with service? Let's see. So I made a commitment to the consumer, I'll give you this alteration at this time. Then I forgot about it. Then I will call you back once this product is in the store. Then I forgot about it. What else could be a problem with service?
Customer is coming for new product, any launch. Taken for number customer.
Yeah. So again, he committed, I'll call you, but I don't call. That's a breach of service. What else is a problem in service? Body language मतलब क्या? Greeting नहीं हुआ, उसके बाद कोई स्टाफ ने अटेंड नहीं किया, फिर मैं टहल के चली गई बाहर. Okay, I don't give you a proper response. What else happens? What else happens in the stores? You guys know it more than me. Everybody's smiling, but nobody is talking. So either I pick people and I say, okay, Raj, give you the wrong product. Okay, Raj, what happens in the store? Wrong communication about the product to the consumer. What else happens? Anu, now you can say.
So on-time all-precision delivery.
Sorry?
On-time all-precision delivery commitment.
Okay, I committed, then I of course don't meet up to my commitments, right? So, where are more challenges with us? What is easier to solve? Product problem or a service problem? Service is easy to solve. Both. So if you didn't greet me when I entered your store, I've already entered. How will you solve the problem? But greeting was supposed to be done at the entrance. Nobody greeted me. I entered the store, I walked up to the section. The charm of greeting is gone. Can you tell me, no, you go again from the door, start, this time I will greet you, I promise. Can you do that to the consumer? No. That experience of greeting is not going to happen again. For that interaction, next time I'm sure you will greet me. Same thing. You gave me a wrong information about the product and I bought the product thinking what you told me is correct. Can I redo this? Can I rewind and replay this? No. With a product, I can rewind and replay because I have an option of exchange. You can't tell the customer, today is my bad day, I'm giving bad service. Tomorrow I'll be great at service, you please come back again tomorrow. Right? You can't do that. So service, therefore, is far more difficult for us to recover from, or if we make mistakes, to recuperate from, right? So therefore, service becomes a larger area that we need to focus as store leaders. The last point, which is, I think, the crux of this discussion is, we control the consumer's moment of truth. So if you remember in the presentation, they spoke about moments of truth. What was that? Anybody remembers what was moments of truth?
So creating customer experience, ma'am.
Creating customer experience, okay.
Yeah, it is a moment of truth.
Okay. Give me an example of a moment of truth.
So like, ma'am, customer has selected the product, he was waiting for the billing, ma'am. So this is an example for that. So now, suddenly I have recognized that my EDC machine is not working and my system is not working, so that the customer has to wait. So there it will be a moment of truth, ma'am. Customer will get disappointed. He don't want to wait or waste the time there.
Correct. Okay. So in a simple definition, a moment of truth is any time a consumer interacts with any element of the brand. It could be anybody. It could be a person. It could be an advertisement. It could be a hoarding. It could be an SMS. Any time that the consumer experiences something of a brand, it becomes a moment of truth. Now we have the choice of making that a moment of magic or the moment of misery. Right? So when he says the EDC machine is not working after having spent 2 hours on the store, now I want to buy your product and your EDC machine is not working. Is that a moment of magic or moment of misery? Misery, right? So जो खाया पिया कुछ नहीं, ग्लास तोड़े बाहर आना, उसने खरीदा कुछ भी नहीं, right? And you are wondering like, oh, I did so much effort, invested so much time of my turn, now this guy is not going to buy, my turn is also wasted. Somewhere that is also there in the back of your heads. No, 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 no. No, store teams don't think like that, no? They think. Yes. Okay, great. So the idea is that we at the store control the moment of magic that or misery that we create for our consumer. Nobody outside does that. Maximum, what will marketing team do? They have a beautiful Levi's into Deepika campaign. What will that result in? That will result in walk-ins. Brilliant. Who will ensure those walk-ins get converted? We. Nobody will come from the outside to ensure how we service the consumers and how we convert those walk-ins into conversions. So who's the most critical person in this we in a store? Sure. Pakka, store manager is the most critical person in the store as a leader, driving the team, motivating the team, directing the team as to how we can ensure we have great service on the floor. Yes or no? So who owns service in the store? The stylist or the store manager? Store manager. So next time Mr. Its score is not good, who should I call? Store manager. And if it is good, then also I should call the store manager, right? Yes. Now this is what I want you to do, right? Sorry. And I will also request my SOMs to be part of this process and the camps. You're sitting in your franchisee teams, right? You understand your stores best. You also know what in terms of service is working in your store and what can be better. Now this is what I would like to do. Over the next 15 minutes, discuss in your teams and give me the top 3 things that you would like to do in your set of stores to ensure that our service levels are better than what they are today. It could mean that we start doing something. So give me one thing that you will start doing. A new initiative, a new idea, or something that you want to ensure all your stores do. Give me something you will continue to do. So if you are really good at greeting the consumer, then you say that I will continue to ensure that all the consumers that walk into my store are greeted. and something you would like your teams to stop doing. Right? Is that clear? 3 things. One thing you will start doing, one thing you will continue to do, and one thing you will stop doing to ensure that your consumer experiences the highest level of service at Levi's every time they walk in. Right? So you can't tell me it's a Saturday. On Saturday I will give little poor service. On Monday I'll give fantastic service. Customer doesn't pay you like that. We don't have weekday, weekend rates. It's not a movie theater. Right? So it has to be good every time. Consistent service. Right? So can we take 15 minutes, discuss it and do this activity? What I like you to do is write it on those post-its that have been given to you and stick it on the chart paper. You can put the name of your franchisee on the chart paper and discuss and put your ideas there on the post-its and stick it. 15 minutes to do it, and after this we'll tell you what the next thing is going to be. Any questions? Any questions? Okay, so I'm assuming there aren't any questions. Though I don't like to assume, I'll still do that. Okay. Just for everyone's refresher, we know what are our challenge areas in the mystery audit, right? Hello? Yes? Do we know what are our challenges in the mystery audit? Where do we lose marks? Trial room, fitting room, sale and where? Cash counter. Thank you.
We want to start consumer environment. You want to environment. You don't want to ambience. ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ इसमें लिखना है, पोस्ट-इट में लिखना है। ये लिखो उसमें, पोस्ट-इट में लिखो, इसमें चिपकाना है। उसमें दिखेगा। स्टार्ट। अच्छा इधर लिखना है क्या? स्टार्ट start, continue, start, continue. Sir, front में red cell. बस उनमें से किसी दो को बुला लेंगे पड़ा पर उसके नीचे इसमें लिख के चिपकाएंगे। हाँ स्टॉप स्टार्ट कंटिन्यू Continue, start from there. Reading to the consumer, it will be in the continuous.
Next. No, start where we want to open. Sir, greeting to the consumer. Introduction. Sir, sir, greeting to the consumer.
बोल कलर लिख दिया है you tell me the point I'll write sales floor manual
First, sir, start, sir. Verbally, name introduce. Verbally, introduce. Name introduce.
क्या इंट्रोडक्शन ना
हाँ नेम इंट्रोडक्शन तभी सर
Is there a mic on anybody's table? Okay, there. 1, 2. Okay, all right. Are you all done with the activity? I'll come and collect that. Everybody is done with the activity? Okay, so um, can each one of the franchisee team members come here and present what they have put together for start, stop, continue? I hope our SOMs and CAMs have looked at it and decided what is the one thing that we are going to do in each of the section. Okay, Ravi is giving me a thumbs up. Anybody else? Okay. Ravi, are you starting? Okay, last 2 minutes in that case. You are done? Which SOM is Yeah.
Then you are given 3 tables for us. It is good to
Solution can't be different. You see,
तीन भी कोलाज करो वो भी करो माइक माइक 3 by 1
discuss and
TN wala is baby.
TN पे भी अपने पे भी चल रहा है TN पे भी no
stop doing sir smell we have to taste and review something
नहीं ये के टीएन का है सर अलग से
ये आप बना रहे हैं हम अगर क्या ऑल मटेरियल
अल्लाह सर्विस and product service will be stays same.
Yes, sir.
Who? Hello.
कई पॉइंट सिमिलर है जज कस्टमर यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है
हाँ मैं ये हटा दिया क्या है फर्स्ट टू सेट दी इरफान
Okay, can everyone settle down? Be seated in your places. Yeah, the trainer is unfortunately not going to present. Okay, have all of you gotten to a consensus? What you all want to present? Yes? No? Okay, I am expecting a response. Yes? Which team has said yes to me? Acha, I've got West telling me yes, okay. From our South MSFs, has everybody completed, got to a consensus? Okay, so on behalf of MD, Vignesh has committed yes.
Me and
Okay, all right. So please, stage is all yours.
don't do, sir.
Yeah, mic है ना यहाँ पे? कहाँ है mic? Now can we do it from here? Start. From here only.
Okay, if we are not presenting, can we be seated, please? Can we all listen in?
Good evening, all. So we are explaining about our total SB franchisee presenting APTG overall group from the start to till the stop. What do's, what do not do's on the floor. From start point, stores set ready before customer time. Following, warm welcoming with right body language. First, set the protocol on train to the staff on the floor level. Levi's loyalty program should be informed each customer attending by staff.
Think like from consumer's point of view. So, yeah. So one person should always be there on the door to wish the customer. Stylist should always be interactive with the customer. Refresher for stylist after 6 p.m. so that he or she can feel fresh after 6 p.m. So now continue. Fitting room required to we are already continuing this. So every consumers will be given the best service from the entrance to the exit. Visualize the look of the consumer after wearing the products and giving the right feedback. Farewell and give feedback again. Speak with every team member in polite manner to create a long time ribbon with the consumer. IDA. So we have this new initiative Red Tap Plus. So we will continue focus on our priority with the Red Tap customers. And now we have to what we have to stop. So no using of mobile phones on the floor, judging the customers, ignoring the exchange customers, which generally happens with the staff. Stop doing chit chat when consumers are on trial room.
Do not make customers wait for the stock picking from the stock room. Until customer, we have to inform for the permissions. And peak our business, control break time for the staff. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Team SB. Who's going next? MD?
Thank you. Hi guys. So I'm from MD Apparels. So I'm just continuing from start, continue and stop. So first we have to main focus on the greeting part. Like when we are doing the greeting to the customer, we have to introduce with the name. We can start this. Feedback for the trial room, whatever the customer is wearing or something, we have to take the feedback how they feel, then we have to tell about what they can style. We can tell the wash care instructions to the customer. Then that is actually the important because we have more of the product which used to bleed the color. So we will be on the safer side. And explaining about the loyalty program to all the customers. Our briefing has to be strong. We have to focus on the numbers as well as the comfort of the staff also, so that they will not feel demotivated. We have to take the accurate data from the customer, so while making the bill of exchange or whatever it is, so it will be easy to us. Then we have to go for the continue. Continue, we have to we have to just focus on the customer greeting first. Better presentations on the floor on behalf of staffs and everyone. Like our sales floor is also ready for them. Suggestions in the trial room. We have to focus on the role play. Whatever the new stocks we are getting, we have to do the role play for that. Follow the VM guidelines. That is actually one of the important part. Mystery audit role play. So whatever like we get the score for the mystery audit, so we have to prepare for the other ones, like whatever the places we missed out. So for that we play the role play. Continuing the 4 touch point, Google review, and styling the consumer. We have to stop one of the most thing, false commitment. Like whenever like the fitting is not fine or whatever the customer is feeling uneasy or something, that time we used to say something. So that we have to stop it. And we have to stop using mobile phone on the floor. When consumer is there, chit-chatting has to be closed that time. Delay in the product and defect. Like we used to take almost 1 week time or that like if we feel that that product is already in genuine defect or something, as soon as we can do the exchange, we can do. And assuming the customer, like judging the customer when they are coming. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Team MD. Who's going next? Adonis? Yes.
Hi, this is Anu from Adonis team. So, start is greeting to every customer with a smile, that is warm welcome, and introduce ourselves. The staff has to introduce themselves with their names to every consumer, and footwear suggestion where we are missing all the time, we are lacking, and styling suggestion to be given to customers in the trial room. And start talking on sustainability and product knowledge to every customers, and to give polite farewell to customers. And loop enrollment should be spoken by stylist, and also tell about the red tab. Yeah, this is the start, and continue with wash care to every consumers, and product validation near the cash wrap, and good service to be given to the exchange consumers too. Even the alteration customers to be attended in the same manner, and safety procedures to be continued in stores. and stop on wrong commitments to consumers, and no farewell to non-buyers, this to be stopped. And stylist groupism inside the store is not fair, and we shouldn't interact with the store team while attending consumers. And wrong product knowledge will lead to wrong way. So this is all. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Adonis. Who's going next? Smeara? Yes.
Hi everyone, this is Reem here from Lulu Mall, Cochin. We are from Smera Group. First, we'll stay about the new. First one is customer shopping experience feedback. Actually, everybody is not getting customer feedbacks. When a customer step into the store, we have to get the feedback from the customer. Whatever this like outfits we are giving, we have to get the feedback from the customer. So then only we will be understanding how the customer like it or not. What about the service of the customer, service about our staff. All these things we'll be knowing from our customer shopping experience feedback when we get it from the customer. Then we have to go get the trial room compliments as per SOP. So when a customer step into the trial room, we have to ask whether you like the outfit. We have to ask, we have the mystery audit score is there. So when a customer step into the trial room, we have to ask, please ma'am, after you are trialing, please step out of the trial room. So we'll be giving you add-ons and we'll be saying how the outfit is looking or any alterations you need. All those things we'll be giving. Next is about Red Tab program. We have Red Tab and Red Tab Plex program is there. So we have to introduce that to the customer. 2 times we can introduce. First one when the customer going into the trial room, and next time we can give it when the cash counter also we can say about the Red Tab program. Next one is accessories add-on. Belt and shoes we can push to the customer so that we can increase our UPT, and add-ons also we can be getting it. Next one is product knowledge. Almost all stores we are getting the trainers are there, but still managers we have to focus more on the product knowledge. Then only the staffs will be knowing more about the product, so they'll be communicating that to the customers too. So next one we have to continue that in the store. First one is customer requirements and fabbing. Whenever a customer step into the store, they'll be having a particular requirements. So when we go for the shopping also, we'll be having a particular requirements. About that requirements, staff will be giving the suggestions. For example, we have the Deepika Padukone collections. Being a newcomer to this Levi's program, I am not a fashion girl and all. So when I step into the store, my staff used to tell, ma'am, please try the Deepika Padukone outfits and all. So after trying the outfits only, we came to know, okay, this is a styling and this is a different fits and all. So when a new customer step into the store, we can give them as styling suggestions. And next one is greeting and farewell. Most of the store staffs are giving greetings and also farewell they are giving. So that we have to continue in the stores. And store hygiene, we have to give a proper display, testings, proper neatly display and all, we have to maintain it. Next one is staff motivation. Almost staff will be motivated, but we have to urge their energy. Every day we have to push them for doing the better teamwork. We have to give them the efforts we have to motivate them, we have to appraise them for every bills they are putting in. I think most of the franchises will be having the styling groups. So in that we'll be putting the wow bills and all, no? Next one is teamwork. Teamwork, if a family customer step into the store, and staff will be attending the customer. The other staff can give the like sizes and all they can give, and that can help in the teamwork. Next one is stop. Staff chit chat. If a customer is attending, if a staff is attending the customer, they'll be having a tendency to go and talk to the other staff. When a customer is in trial room or something, they'll be having a tendency to talk to the other staff or some other people who is randomly standing there, and those whole things we have to stop. And next one is stop judging customers. When a customer step into the store, most of us having attitude that, okay, this customer won't be purchasing, or this customer is not going to shop anything. This customer, mainly I'm from a mall store, that to a Lulu mall. So we have almost huge walk-ins in our store. So most of our staff, or sometimes no staff having a tendency, okay, this customer is not going to shop from our store. So those things we have to stop judging our customers. Next one is gadgets usage. Being a store manager, we can see that most of the times when customers are not there in the store, or sometimes no, staffs are having urge to use mobile phones, or they have that YouTube, big bosses are not there in the store. No? Even managers, we are having a tendency to use mobile phones in the store. So those things we have to control. If it is an urgency or emergency situation, staff can go out of the store and they can use their mobile phones. That is okay for that. Next one is miscommunication for exchanges and alterations. These things, no, for being a mall store, we have huge alterations are there in a store for a single day. So if my staff is committing for a half-hour alteration, so most of the times that will not be over by that committed timeline. So we have to communicate, a proper communication should be there. If alterations means, if it is taking 30 minutes, we have to give the customer within a 30 minutes. We should not say that, okay sir, it's not done, like that we should not communicate. So if a customer again coming back to the store and if we are saying that, okay, alteration is not over, that is very bad. So we have to communicate the proper alterations, and exchanges policy also we have to communicate. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Smera. Who's going next? Intact.
Hi all, this is Sridhar from Intact Fit. First thing we're going to explain about start. So first one is staff to introduce by their names. Second one, continue the good service attitude even after the post-sale service. To explain the Red Tab Plus loyalty program to all the customers, treating every consumer equally. This is for start. Second one is continue. So first one is warm welcoming. Second one, going to extra mile for customers for committed service. And then ensemble selling and styling to head to toe. Regular customer calling to keeping in touch with the customers and follow-ups. Keep helping the customers to redeem the credit card reward points. These are all continues. Offering a good ambience to the consumers. This is for continue. And then last one is stop. Driving a consumer to the other store with false commitment. Stop judging the consumers. Not giving a proper attention for those who are buying the accessories or single products. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Intact. That leaves us with Team Felix. Yes.
Hi, this is Suresh here from Felix. So we start communicating every customer about the Red Tab and Red Tab Plus program, and we start giving more moments of truth to all the customers, and we start continuing talking about the product features and benefits to all the customers, and we continue taking Google reviews from all the customers, and we continue taking feedbacks from all the customers, and we continue greeting all the customers and guide them to the floor, and we stop using mobile phones and like when the customers on the floor.
All right. Thank you, Team Felix. So I don't think I've left out anybody. All done? Great. So, so many learnings that we've had with what Meghna summarized for us in terms of consumer first. Now we know that, of course, service is a huge priority for us. There is so much that we can do in this space. You all said that as store managers, you're the most important person or stakeholder in driving this forward. There is one celebration that we have remaining, which is on the service icon. So these are the people who have championed this priority already. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to felicitate our service icons, right? So our service icons are sitting over here. I'm guessing all of you are service icons. Yes, it's your day. You can smile, be excited. Yeah. Okay, so we have the first service icon for the day. Kiran from Belgaum store, Adonis. Can I invite Aditi on stage, please, to give away his reward. Come, Kiran.
Kiran. So I'd just like to add a few words for Kiran. Kiran has not just been a great service icon in the store, but he's also handled the training portfolio in the North Karnataka region. So he trains the newcomers and the people in the store. So customers have always praised him on how well he talks about the product. So in the morning, we talked about how we should talk about sustainability to all our customers. So he is one of the persons who does that. So kudos to you, Kiran, and continue the great work.
Thank you, Aditi, and many congratulations, Kiran. You are not at all a new face on this platform. So great that you're keeping the consistency on. Second service icon for today, we have Kusha from Yelahanka Adonis. And I'd like to invite Shiv, please, to give away the denim.
So, congrats Kushal, and keep up the good work. I think getting a service icon is a very prestigious thing. So hopefully you keep coming on this forum again and again. Yeah. Bye.
Thank you, Shiv, and congratulations, Kusha. For the third service icon, I'd like to invite Vignesh on stage. Our third service icon is Surinder from Phoenix Small MD.
So one small thing about Surinder is he's regularly best in KPIs in the store. He's been part of Phoenix Mall till date. And based on his performance, he's also moved as a store manager to VR Mall very recently. So congratulations once again.
Thank you, Vignesh, and congratulations, Surinder. Next, I'd like to invite Gulzar to give away the reward to Raj from Lulu Mall MD.
So Raj, congratulations. If anyone can speak about Raj and his store manager from his team, it will be really great. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Actually, he joined 7 months before in Lulu Mall when opened we Lulu Mall in Bangalore. So he's consistently 7 months he's a topper in our store. He will contribute 35 to 37% of his store sale. And in best in good in customer service, he speak friendly with the customer. That's it. Congratulations.
Thank you, Gulzar. Thank you, Burhan. And of course, congratulations, Raj. Great to hear all of these things from you, about you. Next, we have, I would like to invite Neeraj to give away the reward to Soumya from Banjara Hills.
fine with this? Hello. Yeah. So I will take this opportunity. So Soumya, just want to enlighten about her. She started from Karkhana store. Then we seen her good work. We shifted her to Banjara Hill store, where she got the bigger platform to perform. And from past 4 months, she is the continuous service star for the store. So I believe she will continue this work. She is the maximum achiever of the store in the terms of KPIs. She is having wonderful customer service stories with her. So next time, maybe not her, some other person from Banjara Hills, but we will make sure Banjara Hills will rock. Thank you.
Thank you, Neeraj, and many congratulations, Soumya. Next, I'd like to invite Girish to give away the reward to Manju from Express 7, first floor.
First of all, congratulations, Manju. Manju is one girl who has almost spent a decade now with us. I think she has been very, very consistent, be it KPIs, be it service level. Just to give a glimpse of it, she was also, she played a very major role in 1.23 lakhs kind of a bill recently. That's kind of that speaks about her service levels. Okay. And as we say, your consistency and your efforts do pay. She is also recently promoted as an assistant store manager. So congrats to the next level. Yeah, and all the best. Thank you.
Thanks, Girish, and many congratulations to you, Manju, on your promotion as well. Next, I'd like to invite Sudesh to come over and give the reward to Mohammad Ghaus from Adyar Intact Fit.
Congrats, Gaurav. He is the backbone of our AR store. He's known for his big bills and the way he deals with the high network customers over there. People take his check with the store whether he is there or check with him directly whether he's there. There are a lot of customers who come and shop only when he's there at the store. So congrats, Gus. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Sudesh, and congratulations to you, girls. Next, I'd like to invite Mani to give away the reward to Munna from Brigade Felix.
Congratulations and all the best. Yeah.
Thank you, Mani. Congratulations, Munna. Next, I'd like to invite Ravi. Ravi is here? Yes. To give away the reward to Amayjeet from Bypass Cochin Smeara.
So talking about Amal, Amal is with us for the last 4 years, and he is very famous for his big bills. He always come up with 70K and 90K big bills always. So continue the same.
Thanks, Ravi, and congratulations to you, Amaljeet. Last but definitely not the least, I'd like to invite Dheeraj sir to give away the reward to Somi from Indranagar. Thank you, sir, and congratulations, Somi. I also saw your smile when you were there on the styling video, which was nice. All right, so congratulations to all the service icons. I hope that these rewards are more consistent for you all. You'll keep coming back again and again, while we also get to see some new faces from our stores. With that, we'd like to get into the next learning. Are you all ready? Yes? I know we are building up too much for the LPL. It's not yet started, but it will start. So, next I'd like to invite Ashish and Gulzar to take us through the B and VM SOP, please. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, thank you, Meghna, for the reminder. Before we get into that, we'll take a break for 10 minutes. Yes, as fast as you come, that fast we start LPL. So, take a 10-minute break.
Check, 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 check.
कितने में 440 स्टार्ट हो रहा है ना सॉरी आपको लगाना पड़ेगा और बताइए हेलो 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 क्लियर है चल रहा है ना इसको ऑफ कर दूँ ना यहाँ से अभी चेक कीजिए.
Hello. It's working? Hello? Yeah. Hi, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah. Okay. Okay, ठीक है. Then I mentioned that Good evening. Good evening, everybody. My God, the kind of energy you guys have. Even at like 5 in the evening, you start like 9 in the morning, right? Very nice. Okay, so maintenance manual. We'll start with this quote. So there's a beginning and there's an end. And in between there's maintenance. Okay? So everything that takes birth and before the end, anything that is consistent and persistent is maintenance. So as long as we have our stores running, we will have to ensure that we keep maintaining the stores so that we keep delighting our consumers, we keep making sure that our stores are, the brand is represented to the consumer in the best possible way, in the best of its form. So this manual, I think most of you would have got it. You would have been following the SOP. So we are just reinforcing on that, just to take the questions in case you have any issues in understanding how that needs to be done. So the stores that we have running are in different formats. We have got, within the same format, we have got different tiers. There are different elements. So as we do it in our households, we come from different backgrounds. Some of us stay in a flat, some of us stay in an individual house. And there are different ways and means of maintaining things when they go wrong, right? Sometimes the tube light goes off, sometimes the lag would come off of something, sometimes the furniture, something breaks, sometimes the hinge breaks. And there are different ways of managing and maintaining the things that we have in our households. But here, when we are doing it for the brand, we have got some specific people to take care of the special elements. So to make sure, because you guys are our extended eyes and ears and legs, so there's nobody more closer to the stores than you are. You are the one who are the last touch point for us to know what's happening inside the store. To make sure that the stores are maintained and for you to know how the maintenance need to be done, it has already been shared with you through that standard questionnaire. I think you would have got this manual also. But I'll just give a very quick overview, the elements that need to be captured. Anything, the consumer interacts with besides the merchandise is something that has to be maintained. Something that can be seen inside the store, around the store, be it your signage, be it the air conditioning, be it the fitting rooms, be it the kind of paint, be it the kind of facade. So each and everything that the consumer can see and feel is something that we have to make sure that it is done in the way it has to be done. Okay, so this maintenance manual captures some key items. I will not go into much of details, but I will just go through all those elements quickly, and I would ask you to ask me if there's anything that I can help you with in terms of getting an understanding how that need to be done. To start with, the kind of elements we are capturing would be signage. Signage is the first interaction that the consumer has, the visual contact that he establishes with the brand. And the facade. So first, not signage in isolation, but the entire facade. So the different element that we have. So understanding the different tiers and different formats of the brand that we have. Some of you have got Indigo stores, some of you have got Pioneer stores, some of you would be in jeweler stores, right? So there are different tiers and different formats. It's really important to understand all those brand elements. That's one part of it. Then going to the lighting part. The lighting part is basically the light that we see inside the stores. Generally, when the light goes off in our homes, we would change it, or we would ask the electrician to come back and come and change it, right? Sometimes it's just the light fixture which has gone wrong. Sometimes it's the MCB which has gone wrong. So it is really important for you to understand what has gone wrong and how it needs to be resolved. Then coming to air conditioning. Air conditioning, as we have in our homes also, sometimes the water starts dripping, sometimes the cooling goes off, sometimes the gas leaks. All those issues, are quite similar to what happens at the store. General fit out walls. Now walls and interiors and floors is something that is besides anything that you see, which is something slapped onto the store. Like sometimes there are dirty marks, sometimes the door and hinges would come off, sometimes the tile would break, sometimes the door will come off. So all those things are a part of walls and floors. Music and video, another element. It's on the technology side, which captures primarily your screens that you have inside the store and the music system that we have inside the store. Sometimes, with the music you will face problem that the volume has suddenly gone very low, very feeble. You're playing at a full volume, but it's not playing. Sometimes the speaker will make some distorted noises. Sometimes one of the speakers will work, sometimes the one speaker will not work. In digital, sometimes, the pixel panel will go off, a dark patch will come, one patch will not work at all, sometimes it will be overlaid. So all those things keep happening with the digital elements and the music that we have in the store. And fixtures, something that on which you display the merchandise. The common problem that you face with the fixtures would be sometimes it is shaky, sometimes the face out has broken, sometimes all these things we generally understand, but we don't know how to resolve that. So this manual will capture that. This is a separate Excel file. I think that has already been turned into a questionnaire. Where's Meghna? Sorry. So that is already there in a questionnaire. Now, signage and facade. I'm sure most of you would be aware of all these different kinds of facade that we have, right? And there are different elements. There are pylon signages, there is a cashback signage, and there are sometimes secondary signage also on facade, on the side of the facade as well. The kind of issues that you face with these signages, sometimes the light goes off, sometimes the top cover comes off, sometimes some part of it is late, sometimes it's like because of rains or thunder or something, half of it breaks down. So all these are common problems that you come across. Now, this is something which is the standard operating procedure. This defines the frequency, this defines, okay, so in simpler terms, this manual captures what, how, when, and who. So what has gone wrong, this will give you an idea. How that needs to be resolved, who is the contact person, and what is the timeline. It captures all these 4 aspects of maintaining the stores on a regular basis. So I will just take you through one of the elements so that you understand how this has been designed, for you to understand what needs to be done, and in case it is not getting resolved, then it has to be raised to the level where you can get some kind of resolution. Sometimes, when there is an issue with the power supply, you do everything, but again, the issue is not at your end, or it is at a different level, and the electrician will come and try to resolve it at the society's distribution box level. So it is just like that. So in case you are able to resolve the issues, no problem. In case it is not getting resolved, you must ensure that it is getting escalated to the person who can resolve it. Now, the separate Excel sheet that you would have got along with this captures the name of those persons or the your contact point who is going to escalate for you. Okay, sorry, I will take you through. So basically, when it's the signage, what is that you need to review, and what will be the frequency? That is again also defined in the Excel sheet. The signage should be free of any dust and marks. It should be uniformly lit. I mean, this is something that you can see on a very regular basis. You don't have to really spend time in doing these checks, right? Sometimes the vinyl gets damaged because of something falling over it. Sometimes, while doing some kind of maintenance, somebody would have torn the vinyl. So all those things happen. And while sometimes the maintenance works also result in making these wires more visible. So what needs to be done? What is the general maintenance that need to be done? Very simply, just dry and wet wiping of the signage that need to be done on a regular basis, right? The background cleaning. So when we have the signage and there's a backdrop, that backdrop also need to be cleaned many a times. Not exactly say every day, sometimes once in a week, sometimes once in 15 days, depending upon the signage and the kind of dust accumulation that happens. In case something goes wrong, just report it to the local electrician, which is to do with the power supply or the lights going off. Otherwise, the general fit out guys and these guys can do the cleaning and all. Now, Sometimes, even after doing all that, the issues remain unsolved. What is that? What are those kind of issues? Those issues should be, even after electrician visiting and trying to resolve it, the signage light is not working. Because the signage is damaged, there is nobody who can repair it locally, right? The vinyl is of a specific color, a specific thickness. So that also has to be done by the specific guy. What you need to do? You need to report it to your signage vendor immediately. In most of the cases, you will be aware of who your touch points are. Your uh, uh, the main representative from the partner side would be knowing all these guys. So the first point of escalation would be that person and the CAM. So report it to him. First escalate to him in case still not getting resolved. Sometimes the vendors don't listen to these guys. Sometimes the vendors will not listen to you because they would be occupied. They would have their own priorities. They will not understand the priority or the gravity of the situation that you guys would be facing. Just escalate to one of the store development guys and the VM guys, and they will try to resolve it for you, right? So likewise, we have got facade. Likewise, we have got lighting. The lighting levels, a very common problem that we face with the lighting. We say that the lighting levels have gone down in the store. In most cases, what is seen is that because the one light has gone faulty, we'll just bring it down and keep it in the back of house. Simple. Because you don't see a light which is not working. Or if it is fluctuating, then you will simply take it off and put it back. No, that's not to be done. You have to escalate and get it resolved. On the right hand side, what you see, these are the defined lux level for the lighting in the store. How much of lighting do we need at a particular level, at a particular height, at a particular place in the store? How much of the lighting on the floor fixture, how much at a height of 5 feet next to the wallway, how much in the windows, all that. This captures that. All of you have got smartphones. There is one calibration tool that helps in calibrating it, and then you can check yourself with an app what are the lux levels in the store. This is something which is really helpful, because lighting is more or less is something very, very subjective, right? I can say light ज़्यादा hai, somebody can say light बहुत कम hai. So that lux meter is going to tell you what are the lighting levels. If it is matching, then that's perfectly fine. If it is low, then you know the lighting is levels are low, there's something wrong, and then you need to escalate. Cloud selling is one other important element that we have in most of our stores now. I would say out of 400 we would have it now in 150 key stores. Now what generally happens with cloud selling, because it's made or under a box, sometimes the dust would come down, settle down on that surface, and you get to see that. Sometimes one of the driver will go off, half of it will become patchy, right? Sometimes while moving the ladder in the store, it will get torn. So all these issues have to be, if it's electrical, pertaining to electrical, the local electrician will just check it once. Once that part is done and it is not getting resolved, just escalate to the cloud selling vendor. Air conditioning. It is really important for you all to understand that there are primarily two different types of air conditioners. One is ductable and one is the cassette AC that we have in our mostly high street stores. Mostly mall stores will have ductable ACs. Ductable ACs are more of a problem and less of a problem. Cassette ACs again are more of a problem and less of a problem. So if the problem, in case of ductable ACs there, it's primarily to do with the mall, because mall either is not providing with the right temperature or there is something wrong in the filter. Again, you have to call the specific guy to resolve it. For the cassette ACs, I would say AMC is really, really important. So I would say that don't start your day by doing something that you were supposed to do yesterday. So it is really important that all the air conditioners in the stores are covered in the AMC. So that in case something goes wrong, you call up the guy, he'll come and resolve it for you. But consumer should never feel uncomfortable inside the store. Particularly, when you are trying to sell winter wears and the ACs are not running, then the sale will definitely drop. There are many technically or technologically advanced items in our stores. To start with, some time back we had the Retail Next walk-in counter, then there's a different counter that is being installed now. There are screens in the store, there's a music system, there is a omni-channel tab in the store, then we have got cameras, then we have computers and so many things, right? So all these things will require their specific specialist to resolve it for you. So I would suggest that something goes wrong, then please call the specific guy. Don't let the electrical guy meddle with the circuitry of these things. Sometimes you've seen that, this guy will go and try to resolve it, but would rather make it faulty. It has happened a few times with the music system in particular, sometimes with the digital screen also in particular. And most importantly, we don't need somebody to tell us that this is wrong. It is quite visible to us. If we enter the store, we walk into the store, we see that we can easily make out there is something wrong. If something looks tacky, we know the consumer is not going to like it. We should not let that happen. Now, having done that, the expectation from you is that you are going to immediately, in case something is not getting resolved, escalate and get it solved. At the same time, we are also planning to, because we are opening stores so frequently, because we are forward looking, we don't want to lose a sight on the stores that are existing, the stores that are giving us the growth. So it is really important for us to make sure that those stores are also always represented in the best of the form the brand can be represented. We are going to start with a third party audit by the end of this quarter. So there will be a third party which is independent of us, independent of you, is going to visit, just like the mystery shopper program that we do, is going to visit the stores and check the stores on all these parameters, whether the lighting is right, whether there are no patches on the walls, the door is running fine, the AC is running fine, the lighting levels are okay. So they are also going to come with a detailed analysis, just like a mystery shopper program, but this will be known to you, and that will be more from the technical side of it, because sometimes you might not be able to capture what the issue is. Sometimes even after escalations, things would not have gotten solved. So that is also going to start. Common general issues that we face. Okay, so I'll just move to the B element from here. Gulzar will take through that.
Good evening, everyone. So first of all, congratulations to all winner of service icons. And we are happy to see energy in you participating in all activity today. So I'll take you through the VM SOPs for B elements. So we'll start with the mannequin. There are two parts of this VM SOP. One is mannequin and second one is graphic prints. So mannequins is the most important part of your stores, where we highlight basically our key collection like seasonal key looks, seasonal stories, and campaign related products. So we need to follow these kind of SOPs basically. So it should be done on a daily basis. So how you're placing your mannequin in your store, in window, and in store also. So keep monitoring on it. So second, stability, and is there any damage or cleanness required? So it should be done on daily basis. So there is a general maintenance which you can refer your store layout or blueprint or planogram, and mannequin need to be cleaned every day on daily basis. Like you change your mannequins on weekly basis, you submit your weekly PPT or to your respective MSF VMs and VM custodian also. So, and there are some issue we face in your store also, like some cracks in wrist damage or cleaning issue. So if you face this kind of issue, you should connect with the mannequin vendors directly. If issue is not resolved, you can connect with the B teams and then graphic and prints. Graphic and prints, it's a most important part, because we we highlight our seasonal key story with these visuals also. And every year, twice in a year, we change the visual according to the season. So it should be as per the seasonal key story. And you need to check on daily basis, like if any prints or it's fit properly or fabric is not coming out. If you have canvas prints, it should be pinned up very well, and it's not faded. And there are some general issues also, therefore your store planogram also. So how you need to follow your placement of frames. So general issue, like if any damage is happened, you need to contact signage and visual vendor directly. If issue is not resolved, you can connect to the B team as well. So that's it from my side. Thank you.
How old is the store? साल हो गए तो वो बार बार I think the vendor was in the region south last week. I'm not sure if it's not been taken. Okay. Have you followed the escalation matrix? Did you follow that? I mean, you tried to escalate to the guy in your team, to the vendor, and then after that? Okay. Okay. Fine. Noted. Express. Any other common issue besides this? शानी डार्क पैचेस. आप कौन सा लोकेशन का बात कर रहे हैं अभी? तमिलनाडु में. सो हैव यू एस्केलेटेड टू एनीबॉडी? हाँ. But no, my point is, in case the signage is having patchy lights, so you already escalated to whom? Huh. You have sent to venture, and there is no response, or it is. So they say that they will only do it once. They will only do it when they are going for the next campaign change. Okay. Now, has it happened that they have gone and repaired it? They have gone, but they have still not repaired it. Okay. And have you escalated to somebody besides venture? You have escalated to Shivam or somebody? Your cam? Okay. I think this is escalation matrix also, so you make sure that you follow that. The escalation has to happen through that channel, otherwise it will get missed out. Yeah? It is there. It is already mentioned. It's there in an Excel file that has been shared with you already. If you have not got it, I think somebody will share it with you soon. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Correct. Yeah. So the thing is that, the pace at which we are opening the stores, they are completely occupied there. Now we are opening like say 8 stores in a month. We will be next month onward we will be doing 14 stores in a month. So that is there, but we don't want to miss out on these issues being called out and ignored because nobody responded over a period of time. So those have to be there, that they keep on escalating the issues. It might take a while, but those will get solved. Don't worry. Any other question pertaining to the SOP document, the manual, maintenance manual?
Any queries regarding VM, like mannequin and visuals and all? No? All perfect? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Ashish and Gulzar, for taking us through the SOP. So we're finally in the last segment of the day. I think the most awaited one. Yes? No. Okay, are you sure that this is what you're most excited for? You know how lucky you all are. It's happening only here in Bangalore. Correct. No, you're getting to see it in person. All right, so just give us a minute or two for setup before we invite our teams. Yes? So whatever you want to talk, whatever message you want to respond to, everything in 2 minutes. After that, all silent. Okay, as Meghna has reminded us that please do not prompt any answers to the teams here. They are more than capable of getting the answers on their own. Yeah. So once they come in, we'll go through the rules, etc. once. You can see, some new twists are there in LPL this time. What is there? What twist? That we'll let you all know. But you can see, some setup is happening like that. Once the teams come, then we'll talk about all the rules. Okay, everyone's ready in here? Yes? Okay, so are we ready to call the first team, the first finalist for the Akir Championship? All right, so can we have Team North walk in, please? All right, thank you, Team North. You can take your place here. Sandeep and team, you all can take your place here. This side. Can we have Team East? Thank you, Team East. Next team we'd like to call is Team West. All right, welcome Team West. Last but definitely not the least, Team South. All right, welcome Team South. So are the 4 teams ready to battle it out today? Yes? All right, so as we've discussed, English is what I'm going to ask the question in. If you need a translation, I can translate it only in Hindi. For Team SL Meta, if you need to get the question translated in Telugu for 2 of your team members, I'm going to take Shriman's help. Where is Shriman? Okay, all right, great. So some rules. Can we have the next slide, please? Yeah. So just for the larger audience to know who Team North is, they are from Rohtak. From East, we have Cosmos Mall, Siliguri. From West, we have Phoenix, Lower Parel, Mumbai. And from South, we have SL Meta from Vizag. So there are going to be 4 rounds. Listen up everyone, there are going to be 4 rounds, okay? 4 round होंगे और उसके अंदर turn by turn question पूछेंगे. तो जैसे last time you guys must have seen that say for example round 1, say if it starts from Team North, then the second round starts with Team East, and so on. This time there is a little bit of a twist. What we'll do is we will have chits. So whichever team's name comes out, that team will start that round. So suppose chits है और उसमें Team West आया, तो first आपको मिलेगा, फिर Team South, फिर Team North and फिर Team East. Is that okay? All right. Last round is going to be a buzzer round, which we did not have last time. You can see your buzzers are placed on your podiums. If you pass the question, so for example, if Team West who started maybe did not know the answer and they pass it to Team South, then Team South will get only 50% of the marks. Yeah. Again, every team is allowed 1 DRS in the entire match. Okay. Yeah. So for the judges, we have Meghna. Everybody knows Meghna, yes. And we also have Abhisht. So just to introduce Abhisht, he is the regional trainer for East and West. All right? Okay, so any questions on the rules before we begin? All clear? Other teams? Okay, all right, great. So before we begin, I have my chits here. Okay, so I'm going to get Kiran to pick the first one. Okay, so we have Team East answering first, all right? So we'll give you the mics before I can show you the question and you can answer. Round 1, everyone remembers the power play. Each question will get you 2 marks, into 2 marks. So twice the score that you could have received, yeah?
Check.
Okay, ready, Team East? Yes, for the first question. Acha, one more thing. Only one person can answer. ठीक है ना? तो मतलब no discussions. Whichever person wants to answer can answer. That's not a problem. But the team cannot have any discussion. ठीक है? So Team East, your first question is, name the men's fit platforms.
मेंस फिट प्लेटफॉर्म में आपका 4 है, डबल एस, डबल आर, स्लिम, स्किनी, रिलैक्स एंड रेगुलर.
All right, thank you, Team East. Slim, skinny, regular and relaxed. Question 2 for Team West. What are our 4 values?
Empathy, originality, integrity and courage.
All right. Team South ready? Your question is, which initiative in sustainability calls out its support on worker well-being?
It's called Well Thread, madam.
All right, Well Thread. Okay, Team North ready? Which collection in sustainability is made from natural dyes using water-saving techniques?
Levi's Fresh.
All right. Team East, I am casual, easygoing, versatile, and evolved from the work from home culture. Which collection am I?
Wear in, wear out.
Super. Team West, your question is, what are the women's fit platforms?
women's platform, fit platform is skinny, straight, skinny high rise, slim straight, and boot cut flare, then wide loose, wide taper.
Super. Team South, what are the types of sculpt?
4 types of, ma'am. Soft, IFR set, 4 vestige.
Superb. Okay, last question for you, Team North. 3 things to describe shaping denims.
It's higher than 711. It creates a band formation. It will give you a look, you more slimmer and more taller look.
Okay.
I think so 11 feet or 300.
अच्छा, but एक ही जन बोल सकता है. हाँ, thank you. All right, makes you look slimmer, pocket-to-pocket stretching, any of these 3 are good, stretch on pocket bags or tummy slimming technology. Super, so that's the end of round 1 already. Are we ready for round 2? Yes, ma'am. So, marks, our judges will give us marks towards the end. Okay, Somi, come. Okay, we have Team South going first in this round. Ready, Team South?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I've got some word from the judges. Currently, all the teams are equal. So round 2 is pitch. You'll remember this round like how you would explain it on the sales floor. You have to explain it like that. So imagine that there is a consumer and you're talking. All right? Okay. So first question to Team South. Explain the biker denim collection for men. Okay, so again, it's okay if she says in Telugu, there is no problem. We will get marks from, like with the help of Shriman. Okay.
Biker collection inspired by bikers had motorcycle, easy of movement, simply at functional, owner's pride. Men's and
Thoda upar. Loudly. Okay, take my mic.
Bottoms వచ్చేసరికి women and men bottoms వచ్చేసరికి reflective RQ, velcro hip guard opening, knee zipper hip guard opening, 3mm reflect inside cuff area, night time visibility. In options వచ్చేసరికి cordura by stretch with nylon cotton at nylon. అందులో ఇంకా ఉంది మ్యామ్ మెన్ టాప్స్లో మెన్ అండ్ ఉమెన్ టాప్లో వచ్చేసరికి బీసీఐ కాటన్, మోటార్ సైకిల్ ప్రింట్, తర్వాత మోటార్ సైకిల్ స్వెట్ షర్ట్స్ అండ్ హుడీస్, కాటన్ పాలిస్టర్ బ్లెండెడ్. తర్వాత వెస్ట్రన్ వేర్ షర్ట్స్ వచ్చేసరికి రిప్లెట్ హెచ్డి ప్రింట్ బ్రాండింగ్, ఇన్సెట్ అండర్ ఆర్మ్ ఏరియా అండ్ స్లీవ్ ఏరియా. 1 minute, ma'am. చెప్పచ్చా? మ్యామ్ కార్డురా అండర్ ఆర్మ్ ఏరియా అండ్ స్లీవ్ ఏరియా, అబ్జర్వేషన్ రెసిస్టెన్స్, రిప్లెట్ డార్క్ మెటల్ స్నాక్ బటన్స్, తర్వాత రిప్లెటివ్ ఆర్క్యూ టేప్, నైట్ టైం విజిబిలిటీ. తర్వాత ఆప్షన్స్ వచ్చేసరికి ఎయిర్ వెంట్స్, తర్వాత కన్సీల్ జిప్పర్ పాకెట్, కన్సీల్ ఫేషియల్, క్యామో ప్రింట్, తర్వాత వాటర్ రిప్లెంట్ ట్యాప్ బ్యాగ్ మ్యామ్.
Okay.
Zone 1 and
She has more to say, Baba.
Zone 1 red, ma'am. premium, Cordura Bistretch in army, knee pads and thigh pads, Zone 2 olive grey, medium ma'am, Cordura Bistretch and knee pads ma'am. తర్వాత ఆలు గ్రీన్ వచ్చేసరికి లైక్రా విత్ లైలాన్ విత్ కాటన్ బైస్ట్రీ.
ఓకే,
తర్వాత అంతే, దిస్ ఇస్ కంప్లీట్.
ఓకే, ఆల్ రైట్. Okay, so most of it was there, inspired by biking and motorcycles, ease of movement, simple yet functional. It has the reflective arcuate, it has a zipper knee guard opening, a 3M reflective insert above the calf area for nighttime visibility. You've got options in Cordura Bistretch, cotton nylon, and there's an inside seam zipper pocket for easy access when riding. Yeah. So, great job. Don't need to be nervous. Already a champion, and that's why you're standing there. Yeah. Okay. Next question, Team North. Describe the Levi's Fresh collection.
जो हमारा लिवाइस फ्रेश कलेक्शन है, ये हमारा इसमें हमारे नेचुरल डाइज का इस्तेमाल होता है. जो नेचुरल डाइज हैं वो हमने फ्रूट्स और वेजिटेबल से एक्सट्रैक्ट किए हैं. और इसमें जो हमारा एक टैब लगा होता है टी शर्ट्स वगैरह में, इसमें आपके पास टैब नहीं लगा होगा, वहाँ पर वेजिटेबल्स या फ्रूट्स का कोई मार्क होगा. और इसमें जो हमने वाटर सेविंग टेक्निक्स का यूज़ किया है, दैट कंजर्व्स एनर्जी.
Okay. So naturally dyed sustainable options, extracted from fruits and vegetables, embroidered image of fruit and vegetable on the tab, and uses water saving techniques that help conserve energy. Super. Team East, your next question is, explain the sustainability initiative Tencel.
Tencel is responsibly managed forest से we extract wood pulps from responsibly managed forest. Actually, we do not cut forest for recovering the wood pulps. टेंसेल जो बनता है उसमें हम वाटर सेविंग टेक्निक्स को भी यूज़ करते हैं और इसमें कार्बन इमिशंस को भी हम कम करके रखते हैं. कार्बन इमिशंस जो है वो कम होने से इसमें हमारा इन्वायरमेंटल जो है इम्पैक्ट बहुत कम पड़ता है. और साथ में टेंसेल का एडवांटेजेस ये है कि इट इज़ ट्वाइस सॉफ्ट एज कॉटन, इट इज़ ब्रीदेबल, कलर रिटेन करता है ये, एंड इट अवॉइड्स इट इज़ नॉन टॉक्सिक. एंड टेंसेल को अगर हम किसी अदर फाइबर्स के साथ में ब्लेंड करना चाहे देन इट इज़ easily possible to blend with any other fiber. And do I have to explain Tencel X3 fiber too, ma'am?
No, the question is only Tencel.
Yeah, thank you.
But I like the spirit. So it's sustainably sourced wood. It can be blended with any fiber easily. It has a soft hand feel. And some of the benefits that are there are comfortable, durable, retains color, breathable, surface sheen, non-toxic, saves water and lower carbon emissions. Team West, are you ready? Explain red loop to a consumer.
So, hello. Red Loop is a premium collection. It gives you a softer hand feel. It's a premium collection. It gives you a softer hand feel. So it's have a day to night look. We have flatter rivets in it, and we have it's a dual. It has also have dual effects, ma'am. So so you can use it like outerwear also, in party wear also, ma'am. And yeah, that's it, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So Red Loop has premium fabrication with elevated sundries, compact construction and higher SPI for durability and soft hand feel. What you mentioned, the Lycra Dual FX is part of the Red Loop Premium, which also has higher stretch and better drape. It comes in distress and Levi's Flex innovation options. This season we also had blue and black sundries with stay blue and stay black options. And the sundries were matte and glossy both. Yeah. Awesome. So Team South, your last question for this round. Explain well thread and mention the 5 points that make it sustainable.
Well-thread is a most workers' well-being product. It uses waterless and it's home laundry product and 100% recyclable cotton, and it's 96% of reduced water, and it's care for planets. That's it, ma'am.
Superb. Okay. It is the most sustainably designed collection. It conserves our planet's precious resources while also improving the lives of people. It has waterless, worker well-being, 100% recyclable cotton. It's built for durability, and home laundry is encouraged. Okay. All right. Next question to Team North. How would you explain Levi's Flex to consumers?
फ्लेक्स इज़ आवर परफॉर्मेंस कलेक्शन पार्ट. परफॉर्मेंस वो चीज़ है कि भाई कोई भी गारमेंट हम बनाते हैं जिसमें कुछ टेक्नोलॉजी वगैरह का यूज़ किया, प्रोडक्ट्स मेड विद टेक्नोलॉजी टू अचीव ए पर्टिकुलर प्रोसेस. इसमें हाई स्ट्रेच विद हाई रिकवरी होगा. फ्लेक्स में हाई स्ट्रेच विद हाई रिकवरी होता है. हाई स्ट्रेच आपको कंफर्ट एंड मोबिलिटी देता है इन ऑल योर डेली वर्क्स, एंड हाई रिकवरी आपको डी शेपिंग की प्रॉब्लम को प्रिवेंट करता है और उसके डी शेप को रोकता है. और इसके अंदर हम जैसे हमारा जो भी डेली रूटीन के वर्क्स होते हैं, अपना साइकिलिंग करना है, चलना है या बाइकिंग वगैरह करना है, सब में हमें इजीली वो कराता है. थैंक यू.
All right, thank you. So yes, high stretch, high recovery, increased comfort and flexibility. It's perfect for all-day wear. It also has innovation stretch, which has even higher recovery and also comes with soft stretch or low stretch options. Okay, Team East, how would you describe selvage to a consumer?
सेल्वेज, ये जो जीन्स है हमारा सर, इसका प्रोडक्शन जो है सटल लूम से होता है, ये प्रोजेक्टाइल लूम से नहीं हुआ है. जो सटल लूम मशीन से बनने के कारण इसका जो डेंसिटी है विविन का वो हायर है, जो इसके ड्यूरेबिलिटी को बढ़ा देगा. आप इसे लॉन्ग टाइम तक यूज़ कर पाएंगे. साथ ही में ये कलर रिटेन करेगा और इसका एक अपना सेल्फ एज है जिसके कारण आप इसको फोल्ड करके खुद ही स्टाइल करके पहन सकते हैं. सो आई थिंक आपके लिए एक बेहतर चॉइस होगा. That's it.
All right, thank you. So it's made from self edges, it's handcrafted on shuttle looms, it's durable, unique styling when cuffed. It has a vintage look and is exclusive. All right, Team West, last question of the round. Explain the Deepika Padukone collaboration.
Deepika Padukone collection is a collaboration with Deepika Padukone we have. So it's a trendy collection which convert our young customers towards the Levi's brand. And it also has chic collections. It's give you a youth, it's give you a more fashion fits than the trend markets. And it has more variants in silhouettes like tops and jeans. So the collaboration is a part of the Levi's. It's to convert the new consumer towards the store. That's it.
Okay, thank you. So yes, it reflects Deepika's personal style. It's both classy and trendy, youthful and energetic, athleisure with finesse options, and natural and authentic along with being sustainable. Yeah, so that brings us to the end of round 2. Just one small thing. Of course, we're all super excited and that's how it should be. But I think let's just refrain from comments like this was an easy question to a particular team, etc. Maybe for us stencil is easier, maybe for somebody else it's not. And we're all here just with, remember the sportsmanship spirit, right? Because it is after all the Levi's Premier League. Yes? Both audience and participants. Yes? Do we have an agreement? All right. Okay, so round 3 before we get to the questions. All right, so I have the scores here at the end of round 2. Any guesses who's leading? Okay. All right, so Team North and Team East are at a tie, and we have closely followed by South and then West. Yeah. Okay, so who am I going to pick? Manju, how about you picking the next chit? Okay, so the next round, Team North starts first. Okay, so we have the third round, which is the straight drive. Easy questions for all of you on this. Okay, first question is, replace the question mark with the correct fit platform. So you have slim, regular, and skinny. What is the one in the question mark?
Relax.
Okay. Relaxed. Question 2 to Team East. This symbol represents recycle. Very good. Team West. Identify this collection.
Deepika Padukone.
Super. Team South. Identify this collection.
Cool Max. Levi's Cool.
Okay, since this is not clear, I'm going to help you out here. It's forget the tag. Tell me about the product that you see. What is the product that you see? Just one person, just tell me that.
Access Chino.
Very good. Okay. Next question to Team North. This symbol represents?
Performance school.
Very good. Team East. What does A stand for in scenes? Superb articulate add-ons. In what collection can we see this back patch, Team West?
Biker collection, ma'am.
Super biker collection or motorcycle. Last question. Which collection has these differentiated patches and shank buttons?
Style denim.
Style denim. Awesome. So as I promised, easy questions in this round. Okay, so now we get to the tricky part, which is the buzzer round. Yes? Everyone's ready with their buzzers. You want to try it once? Okay, since Team North is trying first, एक बार दबाओ. नहीं, not like that. Acha, reset. Okay, so it's being reset. Now can they press me?
Don't press. Just.
Step one by one.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you guys try and press, so it will not press.
तो एक बार एक टीम अगर प्रेस कर देगी तो दूसरी टीम्स का बजर नहीं ऑन होगा, ठीक है? जैसे ग्रीन लाइट आया ना इसमें, सो एक आते से बाकी बंद हो जाएगा। हाँ, और ऐसे मारना नहीं है बस।
Madam, I'm your question.
ओके, वॉकिंग
I'm trying, madam.
डन।
Madam,
ईस्ट
little
का
bit-
हुआ ना?
नहीं मैम वन
ओके, डन।
Madam, we are not able to see.
Huh?
We are not able to see the.
Not able to see the questions?
Yes, ma'am. Little bit. If they
Uh,
move back now.
तो इसको पीछे करना पड़ेगा, हाँ।
This one, if they go back now.
Same issue.
Yes.
ओके, सबको दिख रहा है स्क्रीन?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, ठीक है, वो होगा नहीं, काउंट नहीं होगा क्वेश्चन के पहले। ओके ओके, सो आई नो दैट यू आर गोइंग टू बी एट द रेडी, बट ओनली आफ्टर द क्वेश्चन कम्स एट लीस्ट प्लीज टैप योर बजर्स। ओके, सो आर वी ऑल रेडी?
Yes, ma'am.
सो इसमें कोई टीम को चांस बाय चांस नहीं है, जो भी बजाएगा बजर, ओके? हाँ, That's what I'm saying. क्वेश्चन के पहले ही नहीं करो, क्योंकि फिर कोई और नहीं कर सकता। ओके ओके, ऑल राइट। यस, ओके। Question 1. Based on my comfort and popularity, I have been converted into shorts as well. Who am I? Press your buzzer, don't raise your hand. Press, yes. Who pressed? Okay, so Meghna, please tell us who is going to answer, and please don't answer anybody right now. Did we understand that? Question has to come, then only you have to press the buzzer. Is that okay? Done? Okay, Team North, please give us the answer.
XX no.
Okay. So, it's XX Chino, but easy shots. All right. Okay. Next question. Be at the ready. Do not press the buzzer now. Based on 70s and 90s, the fonts made an impact on the visual language of music, film, and arts. What is this collection named? Okay, yes?
It's poster logo, ma'am.
Superb, okay. Poster logo. Okay? So they pressed it first. It's only that much. Right? Okay, Meghna. All right. Okay, question 3. So as Meghna said, that until I finish the question, she'll not start the buzzer so that it can become green. Okay? Okay. She'll reset it later. Okay, question 3. Low pro can be described as below: low waist, relaxed thigh, and straight leg. Is this correct or wrong?
It's wrong.
Okay,
It's
I
wrong.
think green is best.
It's wrong, ma'am.
It's wrong. Correct. It is wrong. Okay. Next question. Everybody ready? Acha.
Okay.
Okay, question 4. Cotton grown without synthetic fertilizers or pesticides are known as zero cotton, yes or no? South is green.
Yes, answer. Cotton grown without synthetic fertilizers and pesticides.
No. Okay. No, that's right. Okay. So half the round is over. You can see that वो जो equal चल रहा था, थोड़ा सा points इधर उधर था, अब पूरा balance is tipped off. You have last 4 questions to make up. Question 5. The high rise you have picked is a fabulous choice. ऐसा statement is an example of which of the 10 steps? South.
Product validation.
Very good. Product validation.
एक्सक्यूज मी, इनका मैम पहले से ही ग्रीन है, देखो आप।
हो नहीं सकता क्योंकि उनके हाथ में रीसेट बटन है।
चलो 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 चलो।
Okay. All right. Okay, ready for the next question? Hyper soft sculpt does not have stretch. True or false? Not.
అవ్వలేదు సార్ అవ్వలేదు సార్ సార్ అవ్వలేదు అవ్వలేదు ఇదైతే గ్రీన్
हमारा ही माना जाएगा ना।
आप कहिए।
हाइपर सॉफ्ट स्कल्प डज नॉट हैव स्ट्रेच।
हाइपर सॉफ्ट स्कल्प्ट में क्या स्ट्रेच है कि नहीं है?
यस मैम, ट्रू।
ओके। नहीं तो एक्चुअली में गड़बड़ हो जाता है, बट दैट्स व्हाई आई वाज आस्किंग अ क्वेश्चन इन अ डिफरेंट वे। एनीवे, सो फॉल्स, इट हैज स्ट्रेच. ओके, क्वेश्चन 7. Question 7, are we ready?
Sir, मेरा
Okay, so how we made a mistake earlier in our questions where we had double X Chino and the performance school tag, but we were looking for the product. Same way, over here, when we asked true or false, it's probably not the right way of doing things. So thank you for your right answer, that Hypersoft has stretch, yeah? Okay. Second last question. Again, press the buzzer when I have said the question, otherwise you will not get your green. Okay? Tencel, viscose, lyocell are all the same. The only difference is that they are made by different brands. South?
Tencel, viscose, lyocell are all the same. The only difference, they are made by different brands.
Yes. Bhai, I need a different translator.
Tencel, viscose, lyocell are all the same. The only difference, they are made by different brands.
Yes, sir. Anybody?
Also true. Huh?
Do you need
It's true,
translation?
It's true. Tencel,
Okay, they've got the answer actually. They've got the answer.
made by the different brands.
It's true. Okay? Last question. Time to make up for whatever you may think you have lost. Performance school can be worn only in summers. Okay, South?
Performance could only in summers.
समर है कदम समर लोने
कोई बात नहीं, उनका पहले हो गया है, ये एकदम ऑटोमेटिक है. हाँ.
ट्रू सर, इट्स ट्रू
It's false.
It's false?
It's true, sir.
False? It will act. Okay, awesome. So it is false. It will act like any other denim in winters, which means you can still wear performance school in winters. Yeah? Yeah, in winters. Super. So now I will have to get you scores.
भाई क्यों नानी चीते
నాలుగు రౌండ్లు అయిపోయింది.
साउथ दूसरे नंबर पर आता है
Okay, so one more minute of suspense and you will have your scores. Okay, so take 30 seconds to breathe and then tell me, how was the experience? Great, okay.
It was thrilling, ma'am.
Thrilling, I like that, okay. Team East? I definitely will hear from the audience as well. Okay, Team East, what did you think? Superb, maza aaya? Acha, okay. And Team North? Excited, you're waiting for the results now. Okay, all right. So audience, now your turn. What was your experience like? Fabulous. Fabulous. What else? Awesome. Waiting for celebration. Yes, yes. Very short wait to the celebrations. Okay. All right. So, can I invite Meghna to please announce the winners and the runner-ups?
Sorry, sir.
Hello, good evening. Okay, so this is what I want you to do first. We all know how many stores we have all India, right? Yes. Don't know? Then please check. From all those 400 plus stores, we have one winner from each region representing their respective regions. So for me, all four are winners. Can we first give them a big round of applause? Right? I think it's the weeks and weeks of hard work, chasing the trainer, chasing all of us to ensuring they know their product, they learn it by heart. I think they'll probably say this in their sleep also, na? If you wake them up and you ask them, Rathi saab, bol loge na neend mein bhi? Sab kuch. Right? So I think it's a big achievement that they've made it so far. Unfortunately or fortunately in this game, you can have only one winner. But for us, a lot of respect and kudos to your hard work. We are very, very proud to have you all here and host this event in Bangalore. To start with, we'll start with our third runner-up. And our third runner-up is Team East. Can we have a round of applause for Team East? for the second runner-up? Guesses? North. West. South के अलावा every other team can be second runner-up. No? Not fair, not fair. Okay, but like they say, majority cannot be wrong. The second runner-up are Team North. Can we have a round of applause for Team North? Okay, and by a significantly large margin, the winner for the LPL this season is Team South! With the celebrations will continue. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for all the enthusiasm. We love it. Hiren, can I invite you to say a few words and then hand over the winner's trophy to the winning team, please?
So I'm not going to speak much about anything today, but the energy was really, really high. South got an home advantage today. But they were under pressure too, so I understand it's a bit of both. But frankly speaking, when I was watching it from behind, I couldn't decide who the winner is. So from the point of view of knowledge quotient, almost everyone was equal. But when it came to translating that on that particular delivery, when you had to play the shot, probably South did it exceptionally well today. If you were to do a rematch tomorrow, probably the winner could be somebody else. So that strong was the knowledge base of everyone who is here. So thank you very much, everyone, for preparing so well. And I hope you have a very, very good day today, day tomorrow, and a great season ahead. Thank you.
अरे यार हिंदी में तो बात कर लो
Winners, the participants, the runner-ups, please stay there. We have a little something for all our winners today. Can I please request Dheeraj on stage to give away the rest of the certificates? Mali, can I request you here as well? Can I have Team North, please? Can I? Can I have Team East, please? Can we have a round of applause for them? A nice round of applause. Can I please request Ashish to hand over the certificates for Team West? And can we have a round of applause? Thank you, everyone. Fabulous performance. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Do the winners have something they'd like to share with us, Team South? Balaji, where did you vanish? Balaji, do you want to share how you're feeling?
Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, one and all. First of all, I would like to say thanks to all the persons who have supported us. And the thing is, all the superiors and the subordinates are here. Name to name, thank you very much, sir, for supporting me from morning. The persons all of the persons came to me and just told me only one thing, that saying that just keep yourself. Just as a team, last time we came to semi-finals. Because of small things, we are not attuned to the mark. But this time we hold it ourselves, we tried ourselves. And my team, I proudly say that ours is, to be frank, it's not a, I want to say like ours is a check the India team. Because at starting, we started very slowly. Our team members got affected with their family members' issues and everything. Anyway, we came to this situation because of my 3 girls. And I am very much happy. I am very much happy that 3 girls has shown so much of effort, so much of enthusiasm, and the commitment levels is next level. And I would like to say once again to that girls that I got this much of good team, and coming from Asilmeta and winning from South, it is not an easy thing for us. The support what we got from our brand and the support what we got from our franchise is anomalous. Our Dheeraj sir, Neeraj sir, And our franchisee person, Afsar sir, our Manoj sir, and our Vasant sir and Pradeep sir, everybody has supported us. And last but not the least, our trainer, Sriman sir, he has not treated us like a training, but I am not getting the words also to speak in front of you. Every minute he has spoken with us these last 4 to 5 weeks, and he supported us like anything, like a brother. Thank you very much, sir. I am very, very, very much thank you for us. Once again, the persons, and especially from the south, and my managers and my colleagues, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you one and all. This is not a small thing for me. So in my life, I have struggled in so many things. I have won, and so many competitions I have won. But this is very much special to me because this is like more than money. This is everything for me. After 10 years, I can say that I am the winner at the LPL. Thank you very much. If I speak anything wrong, please don't mind. Thank you, madam.
One last celebration before we call it an evening. You remember the ensembling activity that we did? Yes! Yeah. So the winner for that particular activity is Team 4. All the gentlemen from there, can I have you here, please? Rise and shine. You don't want your giveaways. Just because you're Bangalore boys, you think you're going to not get it, is it? Come over, come over. That brings us to the end of this curtain raiser. I hope you guys had a fabulous time. We loved having you here. All the best for the new season. Do well. Sayonara. See you in the stores. Ta-da. Good evening. Bye-bye.